Preparing the patty.
Wow. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here at the start. Wowee. I was tempted to let another Gaming in the Clinton Years video go, but I didn't want to have a starting soon screen be like 15 minutes long, so. Gaming in the Clinton Years. Good old George Wood. Spouting words written by someone who actually played the video games. Love it. I love it. That whole thing is so weird, man. Some awkward dude would play the video games and then write the segments, and then George Wood would just say all of the words.
Patty, howdy damn. We gotta throw this
So
baby
good.
out. Volcano or canyon?
Oh, the baby. Oh, yeah, you got a volcano. Volcano for sure. 100%. If you don't like this game, you are stupid. The only way Mario 64 could have been better is if Peach were pregnant. Now that's a story. Oh god, I love those videos, dude. They're so good. Every once in a while, I'll pull up the curated playlist of them on YouTube and just spend hours watching George Wood reviews. It's just something so cozy about it. I don't know what it is. Someone being so off base about so many retro games when they were new. It's also just quaint hearing like, it's not worth the $70 price tag. Like, ooh. Ooh, $70 N64 cartridge in like 95. Oof. People forget, man. Or they never knew. Gaming has become very cheap. Comparatively. It's $130 today. Yeah, kinda. I don't think it's quite that, but, you know, it's up there. Any no-nos in this game? Unharvester? Oh, this game is rife with no-nos. Oh, God. Oh, God, yes. There's gonna be a lot of, ooh, you can't say that anymore. So... It's a fucked up game. It is. I'm farming something. It's 138.78. Is inflation really that bad? We've doubled what the dollar was worth in the 90s, or halved, I guess technically. It's half of what it was worth in the 90s. That's crazy. Farming Magic Village. Mm-hmm. That's correct. Yeah, apparently this game has a lot of, I mean, you watch my stream, I feel like you're probably not going to be very triggered by words, for the most part. But I think there will be some saucy statements that I might have said myself back in, 2011. When I was a young warthog. I'm telling Mom, yeah, just don't repeat what you hear for this one, you know? I did play Medieval. It's a good game. It's fine. I think that that game runs a lot on nostalgia, and I don't have any for it. Beyond it being retro, which I like. But it's fine. It's a passable video game. It's not bad, which is saying something. For like a random PlayStation game, it's not bad at all. Above average gaming experience. ...2011 Patty was a whole different beast. It's true. I was. I may have at that point told you that I liked the first Kingdom Hearts. I still kind of do. I still kind of do. I just don't want to play it. I want to watch people play Kingdom Hearts so that when they get to the boring, awful parts of it that I hate, I can, like, stand up and go get, like, food and, like, look at my phone. You know what I mean? I wish there's, like, a level select in Kingdom Hearts so I could play, like, the parts I like, and then it's, like, oh, you got to, what's a part I hate? Oh, you got to Neverland. Skip. Skip. Oh, you're in Agrabah. Skip. Here you are under the sea. Skip. Skip lore button during cutscenes? No, the cutscenes are fine. There's something to laugh at. You're never taking Kyrie's heart. Under the skip. HD Bananas Edition. Banana. Oh, before I get into it, remember, there's only a few days left to install Capital One Shopping. I'd really appreciate it if you did, and I'm sure everyone that entered for the giveaway would appreciate it as well. Need 24 more installs before the giveaway is pulled. Gotta hit that 200. You can do it on mobile and on desktop if you follow the giveaway command. Please do that. I'd really, really appreciate it. I get paid a shitload of money if you install it. It's free. It doesn't hurt you. It's good. It saves you money. Please take like 2 minutes out of your day and give me free money from sponsor. I would really appreciate it. Yeah, you did it. Thank you, Northern Ride. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Let's get to that 200. I think there's like 2 days left to do it. In this town.
Woot. Almost 1 year of partying with Patty.
Woot. Thank you, 360 Bunny Alice. Appreciate the 10 months. Nearly there. Almost golden peepee time. Oh, God. DOS box. DOS box. What happens if I alt-tab the DOS box? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, it's loud. Oh, it's loud. It's not very loud in my ears, though, which is weird. Hold, please. Oh, it's not full screen. That's okay. Capture? Capture? Not gonna work. Uh-oh. What if I do... Will it work now? I full screened it with the classic Alt-Enter. No. Hold, please. Oogie. Oh God, it won't even let me capture the window. Are you kidding? Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do... Alright, I'm gonna relaunch it, and I'm gonna have to do just straight up desktop capture for this, I think. Interesting. DOSBox, baby. I wonder if... No, not that one. Where's the one I want? This one? Not that one. That's the same one. This one. Yeah, there we go. That's the one I want. Okay. Play Harvester. Oh, there's configuration. Wait. No. Help. I can't Alt F4. Help. I want to do the configuration. I might be able to fix it. This is fun, right? Nothing spookier than this. Oh. What? Sound Blaster Pro. Oh man, no, this is nostalgia. This is from the before times, in the long ago, before I was even an idea. The good old games version's the way to go. I mean... Let's take a look. No, don't. King Cricket, thank you for the 79 months. Appreciate you.
Harvest you woo.
Harvest you woo. The GOG also has scenes of full nudity. Probably not a good idea. Oh. I don't even know what that means, Northern Riot. Output equals surface to output equals OpenGL. In the context of the game, isn't nudity okay? Yeah, but I'd rather not. With this game, I don't think I want to see it, personally. How to mess with the config file, but definitely not great to do. Well, I just don't know what it means. Like, what am I changing? I'm not, like, illiterate when it comes to this stuff. I just don't know what changing a DOS game's output from Surface to OpenGL does. How does that help me? I don't know what that is. If it would help me, I'll do it. It'd take like 2 seconds. Oh, okay. Don't look at my quick access folder. It's like being nude in front of people. Don't look, stop. Stop it, no. Silvermane, thanks for the 78 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Don't tell me what to do. Harvester. Config INI. Open with Notepad. Gore, yes. Text, yes. Well, that's not right. Thanks for the tier 378, Silvermane. Appreciate you. Oh, DOSBox Conf. So that probably wouldn't be in this folder. I don't know. Oh, DOSBox. That makes sense. Scale the window to this size if the output device supports hardware scaling. Output equals surface does not. Oh, it's got a... have output equals overlay. So OpenGL would be the way to go. Let's try it. Saved. Watched someone at work literally type in Pornhub.com on his computer a few years ago. Look of panic as he sat there as the site, for whatever reason, wasn't blocked. Whoops. It's like a trust fall with the firewall and it's just completely fucking missed. Alright. So let's try taking away the display capture and then clicky, 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 clicky. It still isn't showing up as a window and it sounds like shit. Oh, wait. Hey, all right, there we go. Good stuff. Oh, it's a really awkward size. Here, let me do that. Uh-oh. It appears to have broken. Jesus. Alright, well, I'll just play like this. There. Now the resolution should look good. Put it lower so the turtle can watch. Oh, sorry. It's exciting, isn't it? This part's my favorite part. Credits. You know, this would be a lot better. Ew, nudity. Please wait. Okay. Perfect. Surely this won't fuck up later. Ammunition is precious, so don't waste it. If you get stuck on a puzzle, try using items in crazy, illogical ways. Okay. Save your game often, especially before trying something crazy, illogical, or dangerous. Holding down on the control button plus the arrow keys allows you to attack opponents. Ah yes, the control button. Topaz Shop, thank you for the 2 years.
Illogical.
Nice diamond PP. Look before you leap. The help screen can be helpful, or better yet, read the manual. You can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Right click on...
Let's have another. Hello chat, you are
Krug,
looking sexy.
thanks for the 9 months.
Patty,
Incinerate
you
your
look
sub
patty
baby.
bald.
You must incinerate the sub child. Incinerate the baby. Patty wants to play this with no hints. Good luck for real. What do you mean? I have show tips on. Right-clicking on weapons inventory activates and deactivates them. Press escape to bring up menu options. You can bind objects into new objects by clicking and dragging them onto another. Sound levels can be adjusted in the options menu. Screen too dark, try adjusting the gamma in the options menu. Bommy, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. Check your photo on the inventory screen. It will get worse as you take more damage. Look for special items that will restore your health. After finding required items during the day, night will be the time of mischievous adventure. Double-click the left mouse button on an exit to go through instantly. Use the right mouse button to attack an opponent. I thought that was control and arrow keys. Left-click your character and press I to view inventory. Left-click on an object to grab it, right-click to put it in inventory. A penny saved is hardly worth the effort. Use the left mouse button to move your character around the screen. If you're stuck on a puzzle, talk to other characters and they will give you clues. Avoid cliches, like the plague. Ammunition is precious, don't waste it. Okay. I'm looking good. Handful of faded hardbacks litter the lower shelf. Obviously, some fat high school girl left it there. No game audio? What? Well, you've really been missing out. You've really been missing out. Hello? Uh-oh. Hold, please. There you go. See, you've been missing out. Paper Doll by the Mills Brothers sits on the turntable. A cheap folding chair, such as you find at swap meets, bingo parlors, and other religious gatherings. This room is gigantic, by the way. This room is huge. The bed, lengthwise, doesn't even go halfway through the room. This room is huge. Look at how small the folding chair is. It's big. It's bigger than my living room. This place is gigantors. One of your typical wall clocks. A 1/48th scale P-47 Thunderbolt with a broken propeller. A hastily glued P-51 Mustang in exact 1/36th scale. An empty trash can so clean you could eat from it. Oh. An official Dust Bowl basketball autographed by GPF. I can't pick it up. What? Did you run into the bed? Ran into the bed. Whoa! You punched that bed! Fuck you, bed! You piece of shit! Fuck you, fucker! The mattress is speckled with odd stains. Oh. Pair of plastic binoculars with lenses melted to the table. Empty Acme medicine container. Recently watered plastic plant. Photo of a beautiful girl, blonde, about 17 years old. A sexy pinup. Dresser drawer is unlocked. Oh. Chew marks are visible on the end of this ballpoint pen. Grabby. Can't look at the thumbtack. 25-cent piece dated 1952. Grabbies. As of yet, the future isn't so bright. Gotta wear shades. Alrighty. You peer through a thin layer of dust at your reflection. So you double-click exit. Alright, I have a pen and a quarter. It's so small. Stunning depiction of the Earth made of papier-mâché. Master bedroom door is firmly locked. Books, crayons, and Range Rider coloring book. What? Huh?
What?
Gotta press the space bar, I guess. Can I do the numbers? Who are you?
Leave me alone, Steve, or I'll tell Mom on you.
Keyword. Mom.
Mom's in the kitchen, and if you bug me, I'll call her.
Look, do you know me?
Wish I
Hey,
didn't,
Arrhythmia.
because then you wouldn't be my brother, and I'd have your room, and all the presents at Christmas. Though I will soon enough anyway, because you're a lousy rat.
You're my brother?
No duh.
Listen, I don't mean to, bug you, but I can't seem to remember anything. Will you please just tell me who you are?
Mom, Steve is bugging me.
Steve, leave Hank alone right now.
Yes, Steve.
Steve, are you talking to me?
You talking
yeah,
to me?
only I don't want to be, because I'm trying to watch my cowboy show.
I'm sorry. Look, I'm telling you, I need your help.
This cowboy
I've lost
show's
my
like
memory.
nothing but
Have
explosions
not.
and gunshots.
Cut it out.
I'm telling you the truth.
You always were a kidder, Steve. Leave me alone. I'm sick.
I'm sick.
Have you noticed that your show is in black and white?
What else? Color? On a TV?
Well, I think I've seen a colored television before.
Have not. Quit it or I'm gonna tell.
Hey, look
Oh.
at that. Your mother lets you watch this stuff?
Sure. This is part of history. What made America great. And besides, blood and guts are neato.
Yeah! That is really neat.
I'm glad you're catching on, Steve. You're not too bad for a lousy rat.
Have you noticed that your...
What?
Well, hey, look at...
Sure. What made... And
Little kids shouldn't watch
well,
violence.
you can't stop me.
Okay. Sick.
What's wrong with you?
I got a headache and a stomachache.
Then why aren't you in bed?
'Cause I want to watch my cowboy show.
The fuck
You
up,
look all right to
Steve.
me.
I'm not faking. I couldn't go to school because I'm sick. Daddy's sick in bed too. And Mom believes me anyway. So shut up.
Shut up.
Your dad is asleep?
He and Mom went at it last night pretty hard. He stayed in bed. I saw what she did to him. It was pretty bad.
What did she...
Like you don't know, I saw you and her on the couch last Wednesday night. Guess that's why she's grounded now, huh? Too bad you wouldn't pay me and I had to tell, huh?
What are you talking about,
Huh?
what girl?
What? Is there another one too? Wait till I tell.
Huh?
I don't know what girl you're talking about.
All summer, it's been Stephanie this and Stephanie that.
Damn.
And now you don't remember?
All
You
right.
think I'm dumb or something?
No, I just can't remember anything, like I said.
Well, you better remember quick, 'cause the wedding's in 2 weeks.
What?
Leave me alone so I can watch TV.
TV.
That's a weird-looking television. Come to think of it, this whole place looks totally retro.
What do you mean retro? All TVs look alike.
Sure, basically. But this is one old-fashioned clunker.
Old-fashioned? It's brand new.
Yeah, but look at the
Oh.
tube. Where's the remote control?
Oh, God.
What's that?
Now that I think about it, I can't remember.
And what was that you said about retro rockets?
No, retro. It means... Oh man, I know what I mean. That everything here is wrong. But I can't picture the difference.
Then shut up and quit bugging me. I'm watching my terrible show.
You're not living with someone you're marrying in 2 weeks? It's retro, baby. You didn't move in together until you were married. You kidding me? You're out your mind. You lived together out of marriage? Back in like the 60s, 50s? No, 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 no. That's a no-go. You were living in sin.
Good. Finally.
Wait. No, no, no. Examine the baby crib. A newborn is sleeping soundly. Incinerate. Incinerate. An expertly embroidered old-fashioned wall plaque. What does that say? A cabinet that smells of dirty diapers. These cookies are hot out of the oven.
Well, hello there. How about some cookies? There's plenty of rejects in the trash.
Who are you?
That's a fine way to talk to your mother.
You're my mother?
That's right. Though sometimes I get treated like the hired help around here.
I don't
And I
remember
beat the
you.
shit out of your
Of course
dad.
you don't. Until you need your socks washed.
I
No,
guess.
you don't understand. I can't remember where I am or even who I am.
Land's sake, stop your joshing, won't you? Honestly, Steve, I thought you'd grow up a little after graduation. I only hope that new job will plant your feet on the ground.
So that's my name. Steve.
Your name will be M.U.D. Mud if you don't stop teasing me, young man.
Listen, this may sound strange, but I've lost my memory. Do you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious.
Sure,
I'm
and
for
next you'll be telling
cereal.
me you don't remember Hank and your little sister.
Let's talk about the charity bakes. I've lost my memory, Mother. If you are my mom, I don't even remember my name. Tell me more about your charity bake sale. I can't remember who I am, but I'm curious. What is it you're baking for charity?
What charity is this bake sale supposed to benefit?
It'll help provide a fund for bums and hobos who wander into harvest and have no family ties.
Kind of a specific target group, isn't it?
You have to pay attention to detail when dealing with such people.
I don't know what you mean.
You will. The whole thing has been organized by the Lodge.
Tell me more about this bake sale. Why is it so important?
As I told you, many unfortunates who come to harvest end up needing financial help.
Why is that the town's problem?
It's not a problem, so long as those folks are taken care of. It's the will of the Lodge.
The lodge.
What lodge?
The lodge.
The Hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve. It's just the finest place in Harvest, and the most exclusive.
What's so great about it?
Hard to say since hardly anyone gets inside, but it wouldn't be so exclusive if it wasn't just wonderful. Just like the new Reynolds dishwasher with their patented auto-dry process, TM. I've never used one, but I know I want it. Instead of sulking around the house all day, why not walk over to the lodge and apply for membership? Don't be so hasty, Steve. I think you'll find Harvest is a pretty dull place without the lodge.
The
You
log.
sound like the membership director.
Don't be silly. I just want what's best for you, that's all. Harvest is a town unlike any you've ever known.
In what way?
I don't have time to go into it now. Why not take a walk
Shut
around
up,
town
son.
and pester someone else? I'm busy.
Be quiet, son. I no longer wish to speak with you.
Harvest,
In what...
I don't have time to...
I don't think that cleaned the smudge out of my glasses that I'm trying to... Really? Maybe my eye's just broken. Bye.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
What? Okay, control and arrows. So I can punch my mom? Hold on. Before you do anything crazy and dangerous. Did I save? I don't know if I saved. I think I did. Okay, let's test if I saved. I don't think it saved. Save game. Game 1. Oh, I have to type something. Punch mom. There we go. Okay, I missed the prompt to type something. Damn, it won't let me get close enough. Take that, Mom. That's for not believing me. Bake this. Damn. Fine bone china gleams from the mahogany. Mahogany. The Mahogany Show.
Hey,
Jimmy
Steve, I'm
James.
Jimmy James. Remember me?
I guess not.
Hey,
Damn.
how come you haven't been putting the paper out for me in the morning?
I got better things to do,
Well,
Jimmy.
I don't, you selfish punk.
Hey, shut the fuck
How'd you
up,
expect
kid.
a working Joe to make an honest living? You don't put the paper out, I'm out of a job.
So what? You don't get paid for picking up papers anyway.
The Sentinel building burnt down. What the heck else am I supposed to do? Listen, start putting that paper out and everything will be Jake, okay? That's
Everything
all
will
I
be
want.
Jake.
That and a pair of sneakers. Walking this route every day has worn holes in mine. Say,
Mine.
you got any spare sneakers?
Don't have any spare sneakers.
Oh, gee whiz. Look, if you find any, I'd be willing to trade you for 'em. Something really neato. Think about it. See you later, alligator.
Everything is not Jake. Everything is not Jake. Gee whiz. Oh! Everything is not Jake. Alright, let's load up Punch Mom. Holy moly, dude.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James.
Hey,
Remember me?
Jimmy. Yeah, I do now.
I guess not.
Hey, how come you haven't been putting the paper out for me in the morning?
I sure do remember you, Jimmy.
Yeah? Well, try to remember, will ya?
I'm not gonna fuck with
How'd
Jimmy
you expect
anymore.
a working Joe to make an honest living? You don't put the paper...
So what?
It's in...
Yes, I do.
Whoa, that's...
What could you give?
You know Miss Whaley and Principal Harold down at the school? Well, I found out they're messing around with each other in the broom closet. I can tell you when they meet and trade you some keys that'll let you catch them red-handed. What do you say? Before I give away the keys...
First the keys, then...
Nuh-uh. If you're trying to pull a fast one on me, forget it. You don't get the keys till I see the sneakers. And that's that.
Don't fuck with
See
the
you
kid
later,
with the Glock
alligator.
9. He's got a Glock 9, man. A Dayglow Lima space disc stuck on the roof. Full of junk mail bills and big sale flyers. Okay. An army surplus air conditioner. Why is there a marching band? Do you hear that? The lodge. To the general store. He's too busy working to notice you. Okay. Tape and broken glass, obviously a professional break-in. Phallic symbol thrusting boldly upwards from the concrete, ever ready to spew forth. Yum. Creamed asparagus tips, 2 for 49 cents. Shoddy old TV missing the VHF knob.
Can I help you, dear?
Who are you?
This is Phelps General Store.
Who the
so
fuck
who
are
would that
you?
make me? Maybe you need to go back to Gein Memorial and have Miss Whaley teach you about logic.
I'm fuzzy on a lot of things these days. My
that I-
memory's gone.
Shaw, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious. I need some help.
You just walk into a store. There's
Well,
a kind
they say
old
a
lady
sharp
behind
blow
the
to
desk.
head is
Who
a
are
good
you?
thing for amnesia. In which case, I'd recommend Miss Whaley again. Then again, they say a good scare can jog the memory. In which case, I'd advise you to visit the Sergeant at Arms over at the lodge. That man gives me the willies. Speaking of willies, how's your father?
Don't know. Haven't seen him.
Care to buy anything today?
Yes, please. I have a 25-cent
Just
piece.
point to whatever you want.
A variety of odd items for sale. Examine the adult magazine. 25 cents! You must pay Mrs. Phelps before you can buy anything. Cow is bleeding a robust coffee on these Harvest Blend coffee can labels. Cans of soup or possibly rat poison? Slightly used wrench. Okay. The only thing a quarter will
A girly
buy.
magazine? Why, Steve, I'm surprised at you. I'd expect that sort of thing from Deputy Loomis, but never from you. He's always coming in here oogling the girly magazines behind my counter. Darned if I'd sell him one, though. I know his wife, for heaven's sakes.
Deputy Loomis.
Well, will you sell me one?
I certainly will, Steve. That kind of interest is healthy
Just one.
for a young fellow. Stares him away from being a fireman.
A fireman. Empty meat box. New and improved Succulux Super Suck Vacuum Cleaner. It really sucks. Old 60mm projector with a Gain Memorial stenciled on it. Reeking of meat. Now I want to look at my... No. I wanted to clicky myself. I'll just press I. Post office, barbershop. Oh, abandoned house. Potsdam residence, Johnson residence. Cemetery, Shady Oaks mortuary. Fire station, Wayward Hotel, police station, newspaper building, Edna's diner, TV station, Guy Memorial School, meat plant, missile base, the lodge. The lodge is a little spooky looking. Examine the traffic cop. Did he say bug report? Writing a bug report. Heh, 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 heh. Programming. Hey, Twig. Sheriff Dwayne, Deputy Loomis.
Hello, Steve. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sheriff Dwayne. And this here is Loomis.
Pleasure, I reckon.
Then, we haven't met before?
Of course we have. But I heard about your alleged amnesia and figured I'd play along. I sure hope this is just a prank and not the start of some insanity plea. Keep your nose clean or you'll wind up in jail, and that's no place to hold a wedding.
Amnesia.
Why do you want to break your poor mama's heart with all this amnesia bunk?
I'm telling you the truth. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve.
Yeah, so everybody keeps telling me.
Yeah!
Boy, you need to stop all this funning and get serious. You've got a wedding coming up soon.
This face is...
You should be thinking about your career and about joining the lodge.
The lodge.
Amnesia or no, you can't have forgotten you're about to marry the prettiest little thing in Harvest.
Oh, God.
I think you and Stephanie are perfect for each other. I just hope her father's disappointment doesn't spoil everything.
Disappointment?
Mr. Potsdam wants to hold the wedding in the lodge, but he'll never get in. Like all the rest, he's always hanging around the post office the first day of the month, waiting for Boyle to bring out that month's lodge applications.
The lodge.
And there's always a long line, never enough applications to go around, and even if you do get an application, chances are you're right out of luck. Fewer called to the order and even less accepted. And Potsdam, well, they've turned him down so many times, unless he does something radical, he'll never get in.
Oh. I love the droning background noise. Doesn't have a clean loop, so it's like...
Crime-wise, nothing much has happened in Harvest since the newspaper fire. Oh, sure. Every week or so, we get the odd transient dropping dead. But other than that, it gets pretty slow around here. Sure, you remember. The Sentinel building burned down about 6 months ago.
That's what I'm telling you, Sheriff. I don't remember anything. Why won't you believe I have amnesia?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve. Anyway, the fireman said the fire was caused by arson. I never caught the perp, though.
But we found the gas can that was used. Yes, sirree, Bob. It's in the evidence room.
Loomis, that's classified. Darn it.
How many times you gonna have to tell me to keep my mouth shut, I wonder? Sorry, boss.
I love Loomis.
You've got the gas can in the evidence room? Did you dust it for prints?
You've been watching too much TV, Steve. Heck.
You always
You can make out all those curvy lines anyhow. No, it's sitting in there gathering dust, clean as the day we found it. Just in case I ever need a spare gas can. That case is closed, Steve.
Loomis here is my deputy. Without him, I'd have a hard time keeping the peace, or at least taking a lunch break. Mainly, Loomis answers the phone and babysits the office while I'm out.
There's a spot
Though
on my
sometimes he
glasses.
likes to go in the back and stain the
If
jail
this is a
mattress.
scratch, I'm gonna fucking
Isn't that
lose
right,
because it
Loomis?
is like right in my
Oh,
vision.
now, Sheriff, what you gotta go and say that for?
Loomis has more than his share of problems. I wouldn't invite him to the wedding.
Damn!
Or if you do, make sure he doesn't catch the garter. That could be embarrassing.
Oh, I wouldn't do nothing, Dwayne. But I sure would like a little garter that's been around Stephanie's thigh. Oh, well, that'd be right special.
The lodge.
I don't mind telling you, I'd never get anything done if not for the lodge's efforts.
The lodge.
To join the Order of the Harvest Moon is the highest dream of everyone in Harvest. Like I
join.
said, unless you get an application on the first day of the month, you're generally out of luck. Stop by the post office and talk to Postmaster Boyle. You never know. He might have a spare application laying around. Amnesia or no, you can't have forgotten you're about to marry the prettiest little thing.
Disappointment?
Mr. Pot, there's all...
Excuse me. Crime.
Crime-wise, nothing much has
Crime-wise.
happened in Harvest since the newspaper fire.
We already talked about all this? Transients.
We get a lot of bums, drifters passing through Harvest. Those people are never very healthy to start with. I figured they come to our fair town, look around, and decide it's a nice place to die.
Yeah, I've never played this.
You mean they drop dead here on a regular basis?
Like flies. I'd slap 'em all in jail if I could, but there's never enough room. Besides, they're pretty good about not sticking around long.
Damn foreigners.
Sure, it's a burden on Mr. Moynihan, though, having to bury them all. I only hope the PTA Lodge bake sale will help out along those lines.
God. Bye.
Stop on by any time.
Alright. When I get back from break, I'm gonna give this old coot his girly mag. I'll be right back. Bye-bye. Who wants to do a plank? Plank time. Plank time. Planky, planky, planky. 1 minute. Halfway through. Whew. Tough today. It's tough today. I don't know why. Ugh. Whew. Whew. That buzzing is really awful. Alright, here we go. Oh, I've seen you bring me a girly picture book. Oh, don't give me it now. Come back with the sheriff at lunch. Say a little afternoon. Right as rain in my book, kiddo. Okay. Will do, Loomis.
Oh,
I had to press space again. That's so weird.
Girly picture book. Oh, don't give me it now. Come back when the sheriff's at lunch. Say a little afternoon, and you'll be right as rain in my book, kiddo.
Okay. Pot hisses at you from its perch. A map of harvest. Door's locked.
That's the evidence room, where we store items lifted from crime scenes. It's kept locked at all times. There's things in there that could make people jump through hoops, if I wanted.
Okay. Unsolved murders, and it's full.
That's the
Right. Okay. Time to go. Okay. The burned down newspaper building. Should go to the post office. Where was that again? Hotel. Is that over here? The meat plant. There we go. Go get an application. Wait. 41% off packing peanuts, assorted colors. An Old Glory flag. Looks like Mr. Pastorelli forgot to put out the paper for Jimmy. Examine the woman. Blind woman's trying to read her mail.
Yes?
I need some help, Mr.
Postmaster Boyle. What can I do for you today?
Like a lodge application.
Sorry, youngster, we're out of applications right now.
Come on, you must have one around here somewhere.
Well, I do have the master, but you can't write on that. And I only make copies once a month, on the button, regular as clockwork.
Regular?
It's not the effort, son. It's the principle. We must adhere to our standards. They're all that stand between civilization and chaos. I'm sorry, you'll just have to come back in a month, same as anyone else. And even then, I can't guarantee you'll get an application. The line is always long, and there are never enough to go around.
It's very important that I get in quickly.
That's what they all say. Postmaster Boyle, I'll just die if I don't get into the lodge. I can't make an exception, young man. It just wouldn't be right.
What if I bribe you? Bribe.
Don't mumble, son. Can't understand you.
Mumble.
Don't mumble, son. Can't understand you.
¿Qué hora es?
Don't mumble, son. Can't understand you.
Fine. Bye.
Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
Okay. Mailboxes seem hardly used. Zip code map, Harvest Dead Center. 3 clocks, 3 times. Okay, but what? I can see the times, but I don't know what. Bake sale, bake sale. Alright, so no application for me, huh? That's a shame. What if I give the postmaster a porno mag?
That interests me not at all, young man.
Oh, come on. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh. Examine the cup. Crushed paper cup with smudged lipstick on. Okay. The minute hand is different on those clocks. That's a good point. I didn't think of that. Look at you, your big brain, thinking. IQ, thanks for the 45 months.
This is a video game of some description.
You cannot prove that, and I refuse to believe you. Pastorelli Barbershop. What the? Except for the occasional hairball cough, it's hard to tell if the sheep is alive or not. Made of solidified mousse and sticky hairspray, this lovely mannequin is a work of art. It takes true sportsmen to hunt down those dangerous cows. An unfortunate extraterrestrial who journeyed hundreds of light years to wind up mounted on a barber's wall. Jim Bob, who's the high school star pitcher 20 years ago, hangs his aging leather jacket here when he comes in for a trim. Picture of young Mr. Pastorelli, spaghetti on his mouth and all. Picture of Mr. Pastorelli as a young buck. Colonel Buster Monroe flipping the bird from his B-17 cockpit. Clem Persons took this rare photograph of an extraterrestrial. Mr. Pastorelli doesn't respond, not understanding English.
Howdy, Steve.
Hey.
Yeah. Howdy back, Mr.
Pete Swell, Steve. Don't you pull my old leg now. Change your mind about that aluminum siding?
What are you talking about?
I really think you should talk your father into buying some. He can afford it. And I can't stress enough the value of some really fine aluminum siding. Keeps it warm in the summer, cool in the winter, and it keeps out the sheep. Pastorelli ought to look into some, but I can't get him to understand a word I say.
Trolling Shuckle, thanks for the 25 months.
This game. This should be good.
It's been pretty fun so far. Oh, and Phoenix Owl, thanks for the reset while I was on break. I forgot to thank you. Appreciate you both. Let's talk about that aluminum siding.
Steve, aluminum siding can't get a fair shake no more. Started when those firemen came to harvest, filling people's heads with newfangled notions like color coordination and interior design. You can paint aluminum, you know, if you want to. But even so, I can't seem to move it anymore. Not even to a rube like Pastorelli. Thank God for the plumbing. Pastorelli's a rube from way back. Ask Clem Parsons how he followed up with the alarm system in here. I'm a plumber.
Oh, okay.
I could fix it for him, but he just won't listen.
The plumbing being his source of income.
Well,
I get it now.
I seen the end coming for the
Thank
aluminum
God for the
siding
plumbing.
game, so I took a mail course and learned how to be a plumber. Now, there's a business that never lets up. You'd be surprised what people flush down the toilet.
I'm surprised it didn't say turtlet.
Nice to see you again, Steve.
Hey, you too.
Hello there, youngster. They say them aliens I was telling you about, well, they came back last night.
They're back.
Cut another crop circle in my south field.
How come I never seen none of them saucers, Clem?
Them aliens is wily, Pete. You don't cross the intergalactic
aliens
boy
is
without
wily.
learning a trick or two. You know what Pastorelli did? Yesterday, he gets an alarm system to protect his pole. Only he don't know how to rig it, so now it's all awry.
Let's talk about Pastorelli's pole.
Why, that barber's pole of his is his pride and joy. Brought it all the way over from Italy, wrapped all special-like. It ain't nothing but colored glass with some bulbs stuck up in it, but he thinks it's the be-all, end-all. Installed that alarm system just to protect it. Though who in tarnation would want to steal a worthless piece of junk like that? I don't know.
I do.
Maybe them aliens, Clem.
Oh, Pete, don't be ignorant. Them aliens don't give a fig for no colored glass. You think if they can build spaceships, they can't make a dadgum barber pole? Crazy hick don't know nothing about science. Pastorelli shelled out for an alarm system, all right, but he's too cheap to hire an electrician to hook her up. Dang idiot cross-wired it to the fire sprinkler, so now when the alarm goes off, it sets the sprinkler spraying.
Tarnation.
Aliens looking for intelligent life ought to stay away from this shop, sure enough. Well, son, the ways of the alien is a specialized area of woodcraft.
The direction they got for these
unknown
pictures.
to all but the wiliest sportsmen. What you gotta remember is, your average alien is smarter than your average human. So you gotta be extra careful building your blind if you want to bag one.
You hunt aliens.
Son, after nailing an alien, you can never go back to quail. What, you think you can get one of those at a swap meet? Line your blind with lead to fool their sensing machines. Lay real quiet and wait. Preferably in the woods around the nuclear base. Oh, they love messing around out there.
Why not wait outside your field, Clem? Wait for 'em to come a-carving.
Oh, they do their crop noodles with
carving.
that, you darn fool. Don't you know nothing? Besides, ain't no place to put the blind out in the field. Now, you listen to Clem Parsons if you want to tag an unearthly being. They cross the void, wondering what lies beyond, all the time not knowing that what awaits them is buckshot.
Did they change Alien Please back to... I thought it was a skeleton. I thought they changed it to a skeleton. Oh, that's Alien Dance. My mistake. Thank you for correcting me. Alright, bye-bye.
Anytime, Steve.
Langley Television is sure to cause next strain at this angle. Surely. Meh. I think I right-clicked the exit. I thought I got kicked out for punching his barber's pole for a second. What happened to Alice? I finished it. I got one of the endings and we looked up the rest. It was fun. Alright, where are we going now? Oh, I should say hello to my next door neighbor and future wife. The garage needs a new paint job. It's too high to look into. Overhead windows shaped like a wagon wheel. Glass is so clear the reflection makes it difficult to see. Time to walk inside. Oh my god.
There he is, my future son-in-law. And how's he doing today? What brings him to the Potsdam household? Huh? Huh?
Huh? I came over to see Stephanie.
Oh, you'll have to ask the missus about that. Stephanie's grounded to the wedding. Can't have her changing her mind at the last minute. Not with all that meat at stake.
Meat.
Meat is the foundation of any decent society. Everyone needs at least 3 servings of red meat a day. And anyone who says otherwise is a commie. And once you're married to Stephanie, I'll be part of the family too. And your father will give me all the meat I want. Kinda makes up for not getting into the lodge.
Hey, Andy. The faces are great. The lodge.
Well, don't look at me. Mrs. Potsdam wants Stephanie to study hard for her finals. If it was up to me, you could go straight upstairs, but you know, the little woman, you'll have to ask her permission to see Stephanie. Sorry, Steve. The last thing I want to do is upset you and your father before the wedding. Not with the meat at stake.
Not with the meat at stake.
You will remind your dad about the meat. Won't you?
Tell me about this wedding.
Well, it looks like we're going to have to hold the wedding down at the funeral parlor, since I'm not a member of the lodge.
The lodge.
Mr. Moynihan has given his okay, and your father is going to cater the affair, with plenty of meat.
Tell me about the lodge.
Why are you so anxious to get into the lodge?
The lodge.
There's wonders inside. I've heard there's more meat in there than they know what to do with. Now that you're of age, Steve, you might go down to the post office and fill out a lodge application.
The lodge.
They're always looking for new blood.
New blood. Meat. Tell me about
meat is the foundation of...
Okay, we already did that. Father.
I haven't seen my father. He's locked in a room.
He's not going to die, is he?
Like I said, I don't know. That woman, Mom, tends to him herself.
Well, next time you see him, Be sure to tell him that I said hello.
What's with the
And
theremin
tell him
music?
that I'm praying for his
Is there
speedy
aliens in
recovery.
here?
And also, would you remind him about the meat? Especially about the meat.
Yeah, fine. If I see him.
You should be more concerned. If he dies, then who's going to take over the slaughterhouse? Who's going to tend to the meat? I guess as his son, you'd take over.
The lodge.
Right? I can't imagine a better job than working in a slaughterhouse.
I think working in a slaughterhouse might be cool.
Sure, it'd be just dandy. And you can't argue with success. Everyone in Harvest gets their meat from your dad. What a grand business to go into.
Meat.
Oh, sure. Cutting animals open may not be much fun. Reaching into their bodies and yanking out the bloody guts, intestines dangling and slapping against you, the smell of death and shit in your nostrils all the time. Well, those are all definite cons. But once you're done, the guts have been washed into the gutters.
Holy shit, that scared the
Meat.
fuck out of me.
Rows and rows of scrumptious red.
That scared the fuck out of me. I don't know what happened. The game just shit itself. Oh. Quit sound guy. Get down. The game's blasting. Whew. Holy moly. We all got a little spook there. Alright, so now we know. Now we know that that'll happen. Oh my goodness. The man of the house squeezing his meat. Beautiful. Almost made of leather. Polyester. Upholstery stained after years of profuse sweating. Giant mutant asparagus, inexplicably robust given the fact it's encased in red concrete. Perhaps the healthful electromagnetic fields of Harvest? What the f are you talking about? Funerary urn is the cabinet's sole occupant. Now let's go say hi to the missus. It's been a while. Game 2. Punch mom-in-law? There we go. Please. I can't. She's too good. I can't do it. It won't let me. Damn it.
Hello, Steve. Have you flossed today?
You look just like my mom, except for the hair.
Honestly, you men can insult a woman without even knowing you've done it. What a horrible thing to say.
You're both standing around baking cookies. Same kind of dress. Same pearls. So bizarre.
There's nothing bizarre about baking cookies. The Harvest Charity Bake Sale is Friday, you know, and by gosh, Mrs. Marvin Potsdam Jr. can be counted on to
Sketchy,
give her
Mick.
share.
Thank you very much. Welcome back, Sketchy. Pearls.
Just because I'm doing housework doesn't mean I have to be a drudge. It's a wife's duty to look good for her husband at all times. What's wrong with wearing pearls, for heaven's sake?
Nothing, but you look like June Cleaver. Some kind of sitcom mob.
Sitcom?
Geez, you know, a situation comedy. The weird part is, I can't remember how I know that.
I'm much too busy with housework to watch TV. Maybe Mr. Potsdam would know about sitcoms. Stephanie doesn't watch TV, though.
The sound in
She's
this game.
grounded.
The background audio is fucking up, yeah.
Mr. Potsdam feels there's too much at stake to allow Stephanie to run around loose.
She doesn't want to get married either, huh?
Are you saying you don't want to marry my daughter?
I don't know your daughter, Mrs. Potsdam. Why is she grounded? Afraid she'll run away before the wedding?
No! She's as delighted as we are about the wedding, every bit as delighted as we are. But she might get hit by a car, or a falling piano, or who knows what. Mr. Potsdam wants us all to be one happy family, and he doesn't want to risk anything happening at the last minute.
Can I see her?
I don't see any reason why not. You mustn't be too hard on Mr. Potsdam, Steve. He's a disappointed man. No matter how many lodge admission forms he fills out, they keep turning him down. He has a new application in, though, so keep your fingers crossed. If he joins the lodge, you and Stephanie can have your wedding in the Chapel of Love, rather than over at Moynihan's place.
Yay!
Mr. Moynihan runs the Wayward Hotel and the Shady Oaks Funeral Parlor. It's rumored he has connections with the lodge, but the order keeps that kind of thing secret. So Mr. Potsdam has tried to get him to put in a good word for his lodge application.
Stupid theremin.
So far.
It's making me giggle.
Give my regards to your parents.
Yes, ma'am. Alright. Save.
Hello, dear.
Yes, please.
She's upstairs.
Sex.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Fuck me.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Let me see them yams. Oh, it didn't. Let me see them yams.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
May I have sex?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
I can please you in ways you're... Oh. Whoops.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Meat.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Mommy.
Sorry, I didn't catch
She can't
that.
catch anything. Catch this. Damon.
Sorry, I didn't.
I know you didn't. Bye.
Give my regards to your parents.
I can please you in ways. Wait. Why is the stove an exit? Oh god. What? What? I want the shoes. Oh, the bathroom. She's purty. Hanging a bit crooked. My wife. Who's peeping? Okay. She just takes her shirt off. She just takes it off again. And then she just keeps taking off what's on her shirt. Takes it off and puts it back on the stool. Puts it on. Oh my god. That's funny. This window affords a spectacular view of aluminum siding. Thin layer of hair coats virtually every inch of ceramic. The rubber ducky has seen better days. Ew. Ew. Someone's been using this plastic plant as a toilet. This plastic plant is dead. They love the plastic plant jokes. That toilet's... She has nice taste. 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 Just like the one back home, except pink. She's a nice taste.
Who are you? What are you doing in my room?
Haven't you heard? We're getting married.
So, you're the one. Steve, isn't it?
You mean you don't know me?
I mean, I don't know anyone. I don't remember anything. How many times do I have to say it?
Ooh.
Just once, Stephanie, because I can't remember a damn thing either.
Really? Oh God, I thought it was just me.
You're not alone.
Is that Rachel McAdams?
Can you tell me what's going on here?
I highly doubt it.
People downstairs have locked me in my room. They say I'm grounded until the wedding.
Those people.
They claim to be my parents. I can't dispute it because I can't remember for sure one way or the other, but it doesn't feel right.
I know what you
Do
mean.
you have any idea where you do belong?
No, but I'm fairly sure I don't belong in Harvest.
Yeah. I can't remember anything, but I feel in my heart that the woman downstairs is not my mother. She's like this thing, like a parody, a bad joke with mother as the punchline. Does that make any sense? I guess. Sometimes I think I've lost my mind.
Join the club. But we can't both be crazy, Stephanie.
Either way, something really weird is going on.
I've seen her
I've
without
got to
her shirt
escape,
on.
and so do you. Because in a way,
Why was she wearing lingerie?
or not, I think we're both grounded.
That just kind of hit me. She was wearing like really nice lingerie, wasn't she? Why not?
It's been hell. They treat me well, but they won't let me leave this room. Not even to go out in the yard. Not until the wedding.
They won't tell you why?
Who doesn't?
Each one blames the other for
It's
grounding
true.
me.
I've got mine on right now.
They make up different excuses. Different things I did, none of which I remember. So I sit up here, watch the world outside my window, and listen to the noises in the house. Every morning, a weird boy comes to the house and picks up the paper. He doesn't deliver the paper. He picks up scrap paper that Miss Potsdam sets out on the porch for him. Some mornings she forgets, and the boy gets furious. He gives me the creeps.
Anything else you can tell me?
Jimmy will fuck you up. You better have his
I
paper.
hear these weird scraping sounds in the bathroom sometimes. Like something is sliding along the wall. Claws, maybe. And Mr. Potsdam. I don't like the way my dear daddy looks at me. Both of them are always watching me. But especially him.
You don't think they're dangerous, do you?
I think this whole place is dangerous. I think we've got to escape. Before it's too late. Everything in Harvest seems to revolve around this damned lodge.
The lodge.
This Order of the Harvest Moon. They're responsible for this insane bake sale that's coming, and for the Harvest Blood Drive, too. When people talk about the lodge, it's always in this hushed, reverent tone.
Oh.
Mom keeps telling me that women can't join, but she keeps pressuring me to get you to join.
I think that's just a wig.
She's not the only
someone
one who
else.
wants me to sign on with the lodge.
That's probably the worst thing you could do.
You think the lodge is some kind of trap?
I think all of Harvest is a trap.
If that's true, maybe joining the lodge is the way out.
The lodge.
Look, why not explore the town a little? I can't get out of here, but if I could, that's what I'd do. Maybe you can figure out what's happening here without going anywhere near the lodge.
The lodge.
You're really afraid of the lodge.
The lodge.
Aren't you?
I look at that building, all lit up at night, and I get scared.
I mean, look at the damn thing. Seem like a harmless bunch of Masons to you?
Oh, Luca, what's up? It's your fave FMV game. I noticed that I have exactly 4 friends that have played this game on Steam, and you by far have the most hours clocked. Escape.
Escape?
Harvest is a prison, Steve. Don't forget that.
These people are
You
just
haven't been
eccentric.
locked in your room for a week.
Naked.
You're not making sense.
Show booby. Let me see them yams.
You're not making sense.
Wall.
You're not making sense.
I know, I'm making dollars.
You're not making sense. Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Hope you're doing well, Luca. It's good to see you. You want some fuck? Where is the not here anymore? Is it in here? So how do I get out? I'd like to go. Go upstairs. I can go in the kitchen. Ah, it's right. It's this little spot right here. Okay, perfect. They're living dangerously. Oh, the birds. You want hints to see the goods? I already looked through the wall. I don't want to look through the meat man's peephole anymore. Mentok, the Mind Taker. The abandoned house. Overhang's perfect nesting ground for wasps. Old car is a perfect nesting ground for wasps. The attic window is a This game's fantastic. The rusty gutter is a perfect nesting ground for wasps. Oh my god. This place sure could use a gardener. Talk to Tetsuya Crumb. A lot of wasps. The icebox sealed shut with wasps' nests. Sound of it, these cabinets are infested with wasps. Rather colorful picture of a wasp. Alright. Hello, Crumb. A wasp nest.
It's not often that I get visitors. I am Tetsuya Crumb. The ignorant of Harvest called me the Wasp Woman. A pejorative, no doubt, born of fear and a poverty of imagination.
I don't understand.
The politics of honey, the Judeo-Christian rites of sacrifice and conventional taboos against unbridled pleasure are all responsible for the prejudice against wasps.
No, they just suck.
Regard the wasp. Wasps produce nothing for others, but only for themselves. Wasps build nests.
Wanna see them yams.
They spread into eaves and attics, not to make honey for supermarkets, but to buzz and rustle on their own paper, perpetuating their own agenda, growing stealthily, surely, the most relentless of insects.
What? Tell me of the honey.
The politics of honey are intertwined with the age-old struggle of the aesthetic versus the commercial. Because I choose to raise wasps instead of bees, I'm frowned upon by the community. Why? Well, raising bees is acceptable because they produce honey. But sometimes it's not what is produced, so much as what is performed.
I don't see any particular use for wasps.
Why must everything have a use? Is money always the determining factor?
No.
More slender, more aerodynamic than the bee, the wasp is a joy to behold.
Wait, looking at the wasp.
Beautiful and juicy. Isn't that enough to compensate for the little drawbacks?
Juicy? Juicy?
A triviality.
Show me them yams?
A triviality.
Oh. Okay.
Well, as you can see, the little darlings do love to sting. Another source of prejudice for the masses, and another reason to love them. Bees
I say
are like
juicy on the back.
animals. They sting only for a reason, for sacrifice. They have no conception of individual sensation, of pleasure.
Pleasure.
When a bee stings, it rips itself apart and dies for its audacity. This appeals to those raised worshipping a god that demands sacrifice and atonement. But the wasp is promiscuous. They are not as sympathetic to the masses. Because they don't die when they sting. They live to sting another day. And they take pleasure from it. Yes, a great deal of pleasure. The wasp is a sensual being, not a laborer, hedonistic instead of industrial. Some think them quick to anger. In truth, they are easily swayed to ecstasy. They penetrate your flesh, and the muscular contractions in their thorax as they pump venom could be likened to the muscular contractions of ejaculation, each painful welt an act of love.
Bye. Save game. Wasp, come.
It's not off.
The lodge.
A triviality.
I agree. Wasp, I.
A triviality.
You coming to my wedding?
A triviality.
Bye. A triviality. How do you feel about living next to crazy wasp lady,
Hello,
Mr. Johnson?
Steve. How's the husband-to-be?
Other than having no memory, I guess I'm all right.
All right? You should be ecstatic, considering what you're getting into, if you haven't gotten into it already. Speaking of which, I heard Stephanie was grounded.
You always were
Her
a killer,
daddy's worried
Steve.
about getting his meat. Though if
Sleep.
I were him, I'd be more concerned about Stephanie getting some meat.
Right. And you are?
You always were a kidder, Steve. I'm Mr. Johnson, remember? Glad you stopped by. Just got finished waxing the Tucker. I could use a little relaxation. But since Edna's not here, I might as well talk to you.
Tell me more about giving my wife-to-be meat.
Speaking of Stephanie, I still haven't gotten an invitation to the wedding yet.
I don't have anything to do with that.
That's okay.
That was very...
Personally, I'd prefer
very
a
well
pass
handled.
to the honeymoon.
Oh, I don't cover that.
You could use the back seat of my Tucker for the maiden voyage. It's plenty big, believe you me. I'd drive you around, and I wouldn't look in the back seat, I guarantee it. Though if you'd like to come up front and take the wheel a while, I wouldn't say nay.
Fuck you.
I don't take your meaning. Heck of an automobile, isn't she? Damn shame I have to sit out here and watch over her all the time. But if I didn't, those stupid kids might scratch her up playing ball.
Could I take a look at it?
But don't touch her. I'm mighty particular about my Tucker. I had the garage remodeled like a fortress, so I could lock her up at night and get some sleep.
I'm sure she's safe enough inside.
A few months back, someone broke into my house, trying to get into the garage. I had to gripe like hell before the sheriff agreed to start the evening patrols and instigate the curfew.
Edna.
Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women in town. I declare there isn't a woman in Harvest that turned me away.
I declare.
If I was interested, that is. Just because she owns DNAs, she's got all these highfalutin ideas about independence. And her with a little girl to raise. That child needs a father. And Edna, well, she needs a good, hard penis.
Tell me more about the penis.
What makes you so sure she needs a penis?
You saying Edna's getting it from someone else? Like maybe that damn Sheriff Dwayne? He's over at DNA's diner every day from noon to 1, eating his dadgum pie. And I got a feeling he'd like Edna for dessert. Sure, it's the only diner in town, but I'm sure he's got more on his mind than food.
Again.
What makes you so sure she needs a penis?
Yay!
You saying Edna's getting it from someone else? Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snooty...
Seraphine, thanks for getting the sub to Luke Jin. Welcome back, Luke Jin. Thank you, Seraphine. Appreciate you. Dwayne. The child.
Karen's only 5 years old.
Tell me of the child.
Since Mr. Fitzpatrick passed away, in Edna's arms and legs, I might add, Edna's been raising Karen on her own. What a shame. To deprive a little girl of a positive male role model, and her mama of a fine, stiff penis.
Penis.
Edna Fitzpatrick.
Why?
I don't take your meaning.
Just why? The lodge.
I don't. Bye now.
Bye now. During the day, Mr. Johnson keeps watch over his precious 48 Tucker. Mr. Johnson erected an impenetrable fortress to protect his Tucker during the night. Manhole covers locked in place. Nasty stench drifts from the sewers below. That is one horny old man. Hey, if you want, I could fuck your wife after you marry her. On the way over to the diner where I could give Edna a stiff penis. No. Thank you. Alright. No, not that. No. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for the TV station with a line of hobos. I need to go to the diner. 1955 Frag 100 with real leather seat. I don't know what time it is.
Hi, what's your name?
Karen.
Hi,
What are you
Karen.
doing?
Playing. My mom is working, so I gotta stay out of her hair. Wanna play?
Not now, maybe later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. The sheriff's here.
Not right.
I have to go.
P as in penis. F cause it looks like an E.
Shut
which
up.
is the second letter in penis.
Stop that.
Spin.
It's been... I gotta give this guy his mag. I guess time has advanced.
Oh. Oh. By George. Oh, by Jiminy. Oh, this here's the real thing. Oh. Can I have it?
Sure.
Oh. Oh, thank you, Steve. Excuse me, kiddo. I gotta go check the jail for clean towels.
No, don't FMV this. No. Give me that. I see it. Drawer is unlocked. The key to the evidence room. Yoink. Barely legible note. Sheriff Dwayne's checkbook. Oh. My bucket. Give me the gas canister. Yoink.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
A real old-fashioned dartboard riddled with holes and crimson smears. A vital clue in a mysterious jolly fat man murder spree. Pair of bloody sneakers. Oh, yeah. This makes sense. They're illegal. He did not like green eggs and ham, so they killed him. Harvest has its own brand of smokes. Instashot camera. Just point and click. Just robbing this place blind. The bathroom kit is missing its razor. Fuzzy bear wielding a chainsaw? Pair of binoculars without lenses. A well-built 1/48 scale B-17 model. Beer can is empty except for tar sediment. Baseball cap too small to fit a normal-sized head. Okay. VW engine sits rusted to the core. Look out for the Tidy Bowl man. Barely an impertinent little Vino with a big nose and a woody finish.
You always were such a kidder, Patty.
Why won't you believe me? Thanks for the resub, Callie. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Were you, did you finish up this game today? I knew I wanted to play this. I saw like a clip of it maybe like a year ago, and it totally slipped my mind. And then I saw you playing it a couple days ago, and I was like, holy shit! That's right! So now I'm playing it. So thanks for playing it. There goes the Harvest Adventures. It's a lot of penis. It's a lot of penis, and it wasn't even my fault. This is a game for me. It's a lot of talking about penis. A stiff penis. Slightly tarnished finish. Cabinets are plainly empty. More unsolved cases. This prop helps the sheriff meet his parking tickets quota. This looks like one of Loomis's late relatives. Not surprisingly, Loomis has tainted this evidence. Come on, man. It can... I win the funniest joke award. Thank you for laughing. I appreciate it.
Hello, Steve. Where's Loomis?
He'll be coming around the mountain if he comes. Oh, that's good.
Loomis, damn you!
Wait, no.
Wait,
no.
No.
Straining up the mattress again. Folding up the towels. Turning the snake.
He's just howl like a wolf. Loomis, no! New Loomis, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Loomis. That poor furry. I get it. He's beating him with the paper like you would a dog, and then he howls like a dog. Treating him like a dog. I love my mom, too. Okay, I got a bunch of shit. There's so many places I haven't been yet. But where I'm really going is the bathroom, because it's break time. Wait, where's Jimmy? Okay, this is not where I want to be. I want to be somewhere where the ambient noise isn't awful. Go to the barbershop again. Barbershop's nice. I have to go check for clean towels. Yeah, alright, this is good. Enjoy your advertisement. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Bye-bye. Can't wait to see mine chat's reaction.
Well, feel free to stick around.
I'll be right back. Alright, chat room. Break time exercise. 20 push-ups this time. Who's doing 20 push-ups? I'm already on the ground. Ugh, here we go. Boom, boom. So I think I'm gonna stand. What's this game all about?
The penises.
A sound glitch happens every time. I hope that's the only place. It was loud as fuck. It's the only one. Good. Get on out of there, Steve. Alright. Now where? Someone tell me where to go. Not like for the story, just pick a place. Someone else choose. Let's see, I've been to the general store, the post office, the barbershop, my house. Been to the Potsdam residence, the abandoned house, Johnson residence. The police station and the diner for a second. Fire station, fire station. Fire station it is. Okay, alright.
Please excuse the mess. They've done wonders with the upstairs bedroom, but this garage defies color coordination.
Why is there a dog being beaten? The pickets of the fence gleam with a fresh coat of white paint, like clean-cut soldiers standing at attention, defending truth, justice, and the American way. All the rose pretty flowers, the firemen must have a ton of time on their hands. Jesus Christ. Where's the exit? Give me a... Alright, someone pick where I'm going. Someone else pick where I'm going. Go to the fire station! Doug. Saliva is foaming from his barking chops.
Don't bother me, I'm sketching. Oh, look what you made me do! Stop it, you're messing me up! Stop it, you're messing me up!
Stop it, you're messing me up!
Stop it, you're...
Hello, Steve. Welcome to the House of Flame, as we like to call it. Oh, cut it out, Spots, honestly. Once he gets barking, a good piece of meat is the only way to shut him up. There you go, Spot. So, Steve, bet you don't remember me. Heard about that short in the old wiring. I'm Fire Marshal Sparky, head of your fire department.
Hey, Sparky. Then why are you sketching nude men in my fire department?
Please, it's not the subject, it's the process.
The process?
Don't be such a party pooper, Steve. We're talking about art. Besides, we haven't had a fire in Harvest since the newspaper building burned down. Though I'll admit that the Wasp Woman's place is one big accident waiting to happen. Isn't that right, Spots?
That dog is panting. Holy moly. Art.
Art enriches the community, Steve. No less than a pulsing fire hose or a fireman beating down a blazing door. So what if we're drawing a nude man? So what if all we ever draw is a nude man, or the same nude man over and over in all sorts of provocative poses? Context, not content. Process, not subject. Don't be so gauche, Steve. It's beneath you.
Gauche.
Come again?
I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you?
A dreadful affair. You wouldn't think that a brick and steel building with a sprinkler system could go up that quickly.
I love the faces. The faces are so good.
Oh, please. Dwayne was glad enough to see the thing go up, and so was McKnight. If you could get into that safe in his wall... Forget it. Look, Steve, as far as I know, the fire was an accident. Let's just leave it at that. Now don't you go moving.
What? Alright. Penis.
Come again?
That's what it does.
Some people think all we do is sit around, fetching examples of manhood for our own amusement. Nothing could be further from the truth. Why, just the other day we cited Tetsuo Crumb for fire code violations. All the dried out paper wasp nests clustered around her wooden house. Why, it's a chem log just waiting for the right faggot. Believe me, none of us wants to see another fiasco like the Sentinel fire.
That's some cheeky writing. That's some cheeky writing. For those of you that don't know, way back, they referred to cigarettes as faggots. That's what they were called. I'm talking like 100 years ago and more. Like that's what cigarettes were called. So waiting for the cigarette, but they very specifically had this character say it. Very specifically. And today in Britain, do they really in Britain? I didn't know that. UK still kind of uses it. Yeah, it's a very UK thing, from what I know. Way back when. Just not in the US, yeah. Hey! No, you said it! Oh no. I said the word in a historical context to teach you all a lesson. Oh my god. He said Voldemort! Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I don't converse on the job, Steve. I don't converse on the job, Steve. I don't converse on the job, Steve.
Sounds a lot like conversing to me.
Stop it, you're messing me up!
And just an accident waiting to happen. A well-endowed nude man standing in the moonlight. Picture of a storybook fairy castle. An impressionistic landscape. Picture of a phallic-like structure standing all in a row. Another accident waiting to happen. It's a really nice fire station. Before that, it meant a bunch of sticks. Well, that's why they call it that. Because it did mean a bunch of sticks, like bundled together, and that's what cigarettes are. It's a bunch of sticks. It all comes together, you know? So to speak.
To the cemetery.
Oh. That's ominous. Holy shit. Here lies Boxcar Willie. The air here reeks of fresh soil and manure. His headstone on the gravesite reads Jonathan A. Rhinecliffe. Scotty Baker. We shall rest easily without you. Scripture on the headstone is faded. Like a biggity. 1948, another unknown visitor. Robba Williams. May your fantasy be forever gory. What the? Rip the unnamed hobo. Okay. Yet another resting place amongst the graves. Marble doors have been sealed shut. Potsdam family crypt. Leaning sycamores, dead, rotten, unstable for climbing or stringing nooses. You know, can't string a noose on that one. That's what I think when I look at trees. So I have a gas can. I go set the lady's house on fire. That'd be fun. That could be fun. Could be a good time. Professionally kept landscape. Yes. Hideous symbol stands out like a swastika or flattened spider.
These votive candles have been lit by many well-wishers for the dead. Or one well-wisher.
There's a lot of matches. Matches. Sofas. That's nice. Schedule of this week's funerary events. Oh. Counter sits a new tube of astro glue. Yoink.
You can't have that, Stephen. I need it for my work. And may I say you're a rude young man for attempting to steal it.
I was only going to borrow it.
Yeah,
Indeed.
bring it back.
And have you anything I could hold as security?
Security? Like what? Money?
I'm afraid that's not good enough. I need that glue for my work. You must present me with something significant if you'd have me part with it.
Yes, Stealthy. What's up, man? It is. I've seen clips here and there, but, yeah. Would you like a pen, my good man? Here you are.
Why should I care about that?
It has my teeth marks on it. It's cute. Bloody handprints. Bland prints, as they say. The needle lies on 33 degrees Fahrenheit. It's chilly. Messy remains of some poor soul. All right, let's
Stephen.
talk.
Who are you?
I'm Daniel Moynihan, mortician and proprietor of the Wayward Hotel.
Most people ask me why I don't remember their names.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Besides, as one who deals with the dead, I try not to involve myself in the affairs of the living. Your loss of memory is of no concern to me, true or false. Ironic, considering my recent involvement in a charity event.
What are you talking about?
My complaints were central to the scheduling of the upcoming Harvest Bake Sale. I'm gratified the Order of the Harvest Moon got involved. The proceeds will certainly help cover my losses.
Let's talk about the bake sale.
This bake sale is a joint effort of the Harvest PTA and the Order of the Harvest Moon. The proceeds will be used to set up a fund for transients. In other words, bums and societal rejects without families who wander into Harvest uninvited.
Then the Order is setting up shelters for the homeless?
No,
Not
I don't
shelters.
think so, Alice.
Graves. You see a great number of these hobos die while passing through. Don't ask me why, it's what those people do. Use your common sense, Stephen, memory or no. If they were involved in setting up homeless shelters, then why would I be involved? And why would I be sustaining losses?
The Order of the Harvest Moon.
As always, the Order of the Harvest Moon has taken the lead in addressing our societal ills. Through their sponsorship of the blood drive and the bake sale, the lodge ensures that all our needs are met.
Needs? Such as...
Lodge.
Pardon me, there are corpses to prepare. And my losses have been substantial of late. If you're sincerely interested in the Order, however, you should stop by the lodge and speak with the Sergeant-at-Arms.
Why should I be interested, Mr. Moynihan?
Of all the spots in Harvest, the lodge is the most prominent, literally and figuratively. It is the ambition of everyone here to join, and join you must to attain wisdom.
What kind of wisdom?
If I knew, I'd be a member. I have the feeling you have what it takes to join the Order,
scorchy
Stephen.
in here.
We all believe that. Whether or not you live up to your potential is up to you. It seems that, like some elephant's graveyard, people of low station come to Harvest to die. They simply drop dead, penniless, and they all need burials. God knows, by putting these people up at the Wayward Hotel, I do more than my fair share. So why must I pay for the coffins and burial materials as well? My losses to the dead are substantial. Hopefully the bake sale will offset some of them.
The dead?
Yes, I prepare them. I use this astro glue to close my autopsy incision rather than sutures. It's much faster, more efficient. Of course, it only holds for a short while, but once they're in the ground, who cares if they split open? They will anyway. The pressure of the gases and the worms pressing outward, rupturing the cavity open. So why bother with fancy needlework?
A cold-blooded approach.
But what of my losses? Do you realize if it weren't for the efforts of the Order of the Harvest Moon, the bake sale and so forth, even with the Wayward Hotel, I'd be hard-pressed to stay in business.
The lodge.
You're spouting gibberish.
Glue.
You're spouting gibberish.
Corpse.
You're spouting gibberish.
I'm spouting gibberish. Gibberish.
You're spouting gibberish.
At least you're right this time.
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome.
Fuck you, man. There are organic things floating in formaldehyde in these jars, sort of things that make you want to look away before you can really see what they are, but your eyes won't oblige. Disembodied organ, which was never meant to pump formaldehyde. Okay, I need collateral for the glue, I guess. Rows and rows of empty wooden pews, caked with the dust of indifference. Bling. Oh, that's not what normally is in a church. Hauntingly beautiful stained glass window, which a man holds a scythe in one hand, some ethereal power in the other. Saint kneels before a shepherd, jubilantly terrified. The imprint of a head, buttocks, and sliding heels are scraped into the thick dust of the pew. No. Small lectern for a priest. Empty vessel of the dead.
An exquisite chandelier.
How's a big game been so far? Penis. Oh my. Shovel sticking out of the building's ashes. Yoink. It's left in the newspaper building after an extreme fire. At least the plumbing held up. Alright, back to the diner.
Oh, you will see. You will see.
Hello there, Steve. Here for lunch?
No, just here looking around, though I'm not entirely sure where here is.
Oh, I forgot. You're playing your little amnesia prank. Well, boy, this is DNA's Diner. Isn't that right, Edna?
Don't listen to Sheriff Dwayne. This is Edna's Diner. But ever since the E burned out on the sign, they've been giving me a hard time.
Now, don't be like that, Edna. It's a great place to eat, which is good, since it's the only place to eat in
Thank you,
Harvest.
Quick Tom. Quick 7H0M. Thank you. For the rate. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. I'm gonna go Quick Tom. Penis.
Say what?
His face is... Huh? he was smiling like... Penis. Huh?
I don't mind telling you, I'd never get anything done if not for the Lodge's efforts.
Lodge.
To join the Order of the Harvest.
I'm not interesting.
That's the
I'm not
stupidest
interested.
thing I ever heard. When I was a boy, I wanted to join the Lodge.
The Lodge.
I would have too when I grew up. Except a man can't realize his dreams without help. Boy, whether you know it or not, you want to join the Lodge.
The Lodge.
Or you will soon enough. Special.
Bye.
Stop on by any time.
Oh, Steve, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that?
Booga, booga, booga.
For a second, I thought you were Mr. Johnson. What would you like to order?
You know me?
Sure. And my name's Edna Fitzpatrick. I'm not the one with amnesia.
Then you believe me.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I guess I've
telling me
changed. I'm not kidding.
Now, Steve, faking amnesia won't help anything. If you don't want to marry Stephanie, then don't. But don't play sick, for heaven's sake. I'd expect that from Karen, not an 18-year-old. You've met Karen, my 8-year-old. Other than the diner, she's all I have.
No. Looks like an Olsen twin.
There isn't a nicer girl in Harvest than Stephanie, Steve. You should be grateful that she's promised you her hand.
I don't remember that happening, Edna.
Honestly, you men are so childish. I don't know what it is about marriage that turns even the bravest man into a coward. I was going to marry Karen's father when he just up and ran out on me one night. I heard that he joined the Lodge.
The Lodge.
But if he did, I never saw him come out again. Even Sheriff Dwayne wasn't able to find out what happened to him. Mr. Johnson has a liking for me.
God, his name's just...
I call it a crush, but that's too innocent a word.
Just hit me, his name's
He's
Mr.
a
Johnson.
bitter man with too much time
damn
on his
it.
hands. He's never gotten over being rejected by the Lodge.
Ugh,
And there's
the
something
Lodge.
unwholesome in the way he looks at me. I'm always glad when the sheriff comes in every day at noon. The Lodge is the
The Lodge.
repository of all wisdom. You should join the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve. And soon.
Why? For God's sake, what is it about this place?
The wheat ripens and waits not for the scythe. The farmer who waits too long, it were better that he used the scythe to rip his own stomach out than to stay his scythe when the wheat ripens. The harvest moon wanes and then comes winter. An empty belly, the body sun's belly, gurgling within or bloody on the ground. What does it benefit a man if he gains his soul and loses the world? You hunger. Feed yourself before it's too late. Oh.
Edna?
Steve. What happened? Were we talking about Boyle? Or was it Karen?
You seemed strange there for a minute.
I'm sorry.
You slumber.
I'm under a lot
you
of stress.
hunger.
Running this diner all alone.
You snows, you lows. He who smelted it, delted it. Goodbye, crazy lady.
Stop by anytime, Steve.
Okay. Give me that ketchup. Wait a minute.
I can't talk now. The dishes are stacked up and back, and I better take advantage of...
Let me see them yams.
Sorry, I missed that. Too noisy in here.
I said, let me see them yams.
Bye.
Stop by anytime.
Smoke alarm. Neat. Fuck this car. Oh. I tried to punch it and it didn't work. Alright, we've got... These are the only places left that I haven't been. I think I've been everywhere else. Which of the 5? Yeah, 5. Which of the 5 should I go to? Alright, I'm getting missile bases. Fair enough. Is this man missing his legs? Aircraft appear to be well maintained. Space is well stocked with missiles. They're just there. That's how they do it. Oddly enough, the guard booth is the only building on the base.
Oh, who goes there?
They tell me my name is Steve.
All right. This is Section 21. Keep your distance, son. I wouldn't want to have to blow your head off.
That makes 2 of us.
So you're the amnesiac, huh? Just another draft-dodging ploy the way I see it. But at least you're not an alien. You see their ships every now and then. Sometimes Swell bags one in the woods.
Who are you?
Colonel Buster Monroe, commander of the Harvest Nuclear Missile Installation, keeping America safe from those who would dye our flag red, white, and pink.
These are nuclear missiles?
Goddamn right they are. Every one of them ready to rain death on the Ruskies.
there.
All I gotta do is hit the button and blammo! The price of vodka goes through the roof. Along with the vodka.
Well, I suppose you have, you know, safeguards against accidents?
Safeguards? Don't be such a weak sister. There are no
don't be a
safeguards.
woman.
This is the 50s.
Don't be a woman.
Then
This
you
is the
have
50s.
sole control of the, missiles.
Whip your missile
That's
out.
right.
Be a
Been
man.
in charge here since WW2, when I got my lower torso shot off in the war. Those pennywaists in Washington wanted to stick me behind a desk. To hell with that. They owed me. I left my legs in Dusseldorf. They owed me. Of course, they felt that after the trauma of having to crawl from Germany to England trailing my intestines behind me, I was
Dude's
too
got a gun.
emotionally unstable
I'm gonna
to
save.
continue
I was
in the
planning on it.
military. That's why they gave me this nice cushy job.
I don't want to
and
get
put me in
jimmied.
charge of the nuclear missiles.
I'm gonna go now.
Remember, duck and cover.
Game 4. Mr. Wheelie legs no feely.
Halt! Who goes there?
It's me,
It's
I'm back.
just me. What do you want? Did the llamas send you?
Yes, of course they did.
I knew it. They won't leave me alone. Them and the kookaburras. 9! 9!
All right. We got the endings, so I guess we'll just YouTube the rest of the endings, and this was a fun little spooky game. Load game. We'll load this one. Dude's head just...
Halt!
It's just me.
What do you want?
They fear
That's
me.
good. Someone has to keep them in check. I'm glad you stopped by again. I want you to infiltrate those firemen, mister.
Oh.
There's a lot of art going on over there. I want to make sure they haven't turned into commie bastards. You got that? And don't come back unless you've got information for me.
Penis.
I don't follow.
Legs.
I don't follow.
You can't. Albiism joke. The lodge.
I don't follow. Remember, duck and cover.
Duck and cover. All right, let's go check out those commie bastards and their art. Albiism. What is it? Is it not albiism? Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Ableism. You know, that makes a lot more sense. Makes a lot more sense. Albiism. I did learn today. I did, you know, I did. Yeah, have you ever had one of those words that you just read wrong once and then from then on and forever? That's just how it is in your head. How long have you been calling it that? Well, motherfucker, I'm almost 32 years old, so it's been a fucking while. Why did you pin that? Hey, everyone! Catlink does it too! What the fuck? Misclick! Get down!
Stop it! You're messing me up!
Can't talk now, Steve. I'm inspired.
Communism.
Come again?
No, commie-gen. Close.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, nothing yet. Nothing yet.
Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush. Sorry, Steve.
Can't pronounce facade correctly. Facade. Pronouncing barracks as barracks. Oof. What am I oofing? I just said albiism. Oof. Oof. Good gracious. Alright. Well, I went to the missile base. Let's go to a TV station. Examine the Indians. Too busy drinking and smoking, they ignore you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Silver Tucker with a yellow interior. Pardon me, Okay. Let's dive in. Hey, Rick here. No one's operating the cameras. Corny Western backdrop complete with cardboard TP. Corny Western drive.
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Riders Cowboy Roundup. So don't go away.
That's me.
And what's your name, hombre?
Steve.
Steve's a swell name. My dog's name is Steve. Would you like my autograph, Steve?
Yeah, I guess.
Here you go, then.
TV violence.
Violence? What about it?
I love all the blood and gore on your show.
What red-blooded American doesn't? Nothing like an exploding head to get the blood pumping. Literally, that is.
Even so, do you think society pays a heavy price for the violence in the media?
Of course they pay a heavy price. Just look at the net profits. They'll line up around the block to see a good slaughter. Now, excuse me, we're going back on the air.
Back on the air. Either the show isn't compelling or no one wanted to be taken out by friendly fire.
Can't talk now, Buckaroo.
Can I have another autograph? Type, fingers.
Why, you're spouting nonsense, cowpoke.
Why?
Happy trail.
A fairly primitive form of mind control. Okay. Where's the exit? Oh, record skipping. Very poor reception. Strange, since the broadcast originates from here. Picture of a gorgeous model signed with Kiss My Pineapple, Red Muffy. Red Muffy.
Hey, Sport. This is a private office.
Yeah, I know, Mr.
McKnight. I own and operate this station. Have you brought me some news for tonight's broadcast, or...
I've lost my memory. That's news.
The hell it is! You always were a kidder, Steve. Any real news to tell me?
Actually, I was just wanting to know more about the TV station.
Hey, WHAR is the only television station in Harvest. Since the old Sentinel went under, what with the newspaper building burning down and all, we're golden. Nobody competes with us, Sport.
Sport. I'm Sport. You and your partners must be rich.
Partners? I run the whole show solo, pal.
Oh.
Don't hurry back. Don't hurry.
Okay. Wee. Alrighty. Need a number combination. And probably for him to not be there. Kitty! No, not exit. Let me talk to Kitty. There's kitties everywhere. I can't interact with Kitty. Kitty. No! This game sucks.
Steve, how's your father? Is he better?
About the same, I guess.
He's been away from work for weeks, and when I call your house, your mother won't let me talk to him.
I haven't seen him either.
This is a fine kettle of fish, I must say. Though I am glad to see you taking an interest in the business in your dad's absence.
Who are you?
Aw, Steve, I didn't want to believe that amnesia hokum. Now you're saying you don't remember your pal Pat O'Reilly?
What's with all the cats? This a slaughterhouse or a kennel?
Oh, them? They eat the scraps, that's all.
Yeah, but look at... Isn't there some kind of health department that keeps tabs on these things?
Are you going to work at the health department, Steve? Or here?
You seem defensive.
Maybe I get sick of do-gooder busybodies sucking around here all the time. A man's up to his elbows in guts all day, every day. What more do they want from him?
Okay.
You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach. A lot of times when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails, I must confess I don't have much appetite for red meat.
But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So when you can do this all day and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards, then by golly, you can call yourself a butcher. Of course, amnesia would certainly help that, wouldn't it?
It sure enough would.
What exactly is wrong with your dad?
I don't know. I can't get in to see him.
What exact?
I don't... Look, I'm not kidding about the amnesia. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were such a kidder, Steve.
Nailed
Funny how that's beginning to sound like a stock answer. Like it was coached.
You sure are acting like a kidder, son. With your dad ill, you're gonna need to start behaving like an adult. Especially if you're gonna take over the family business.
Have a great afternoon, a great evening, and a great tomorrow.
You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. And a strong...
Oh, I already did.
But red, then by... Of course,
Bye. Wait. Penis.
Don't read you, Steve.
Book. Book.
Don't read you, Steve.
Funny.
Don't be such a stranger, Steve. And my best to your dad.
Carcasses of several small animals.
Why small? Not small. Don't be small. Just big animals. Can I
Can't
have
talk now.
meat? Meat.
Come to think of it, I don't see any cattle around here. Where do you keep the animals?
Does it matter? The end product is all the customer cares about, Steve. And we only carry the finest meat, only the juiciest cuts. Once you take over the business, you'll realize the importance of maintaining quality while cutting costs. We know what we're doing here, Steve. If we didn't,
We
would
know
the
what we're
lodge
doing
use
here,
us to cater their affairs?
Can I have some meat
Your
to take
father's
home?
very particular about the profit, Steve. No freebies for anyone. But seeing how you're his son, if you'll bring written permission from your father, I'll give you the meat.
The lodge.
The Order of the Harvest Moon sponsors a weenie roast on the lodge grounds every
The lodge.
summer, which we cater, though they tend to get their meat elsewhere the rest of the year.
I wonder why.
Heck, the best way to find out is to sign up with them. They're a great organization, Steve. They do wonderful work, just like us butchers. They do what needs to be done and expect nothing in return.
Then how do
Oh,
they
Mr.
support
Android.
themselves?
Thank you for the 16
Membership
months.
dues?
From what I hear, the work is its own reward.
Bye.
Don't be such a...
Oh. Whatever in these barrels smells extremely bad. Well, how was that? Very bad. All right. School time. Let's... Hot for teacher. Oh, got it. Grunt birthday party. Yay! Got it made, got it made, got it made. I'm hot for teacher.
Steve, good of you to drop by, big guy. Haven't seen you
Big
since
guy?
graduation. A lot of changes, I hear.
You could say that.
Good, good. That's a nice part of my job. Turning fine young men and women out into the world, and then watching them prosper. Of course, I was able to reach more people at the
No,
old
Mr.
Sentinel.
Android, not
God
yet.
bless her.
I'll probably
But
just
then
ask for
again,
help
I
if I
never
get
got
stuck.
to see the results of my work up close
A
before.
lot of people here have
Who
played
are
it.
you?
There
You know
will be
very
no
well
shortage.
I'm Mr. Harold.
If I
principal
go,
of Game
what do I do
Memorial.
now? There will
Steve,
be
I've
like
heard
10
about
people
this
like,
amnesia
You go here and you
nonsense.
grab this and then you put these things
I
together
had
in your
hoped you'd
inventory
be
and
in
then
the
you do some
lodge by
here and then you
now,
talk to this
fine
person.
young fellow like yourself. But now, I think maybe you need a little more quality time.
Okay, nice. Sentinel.
Boy, I sure miss the old newspaper. The sheriff never did investigate that fire properly. Call it a newspaperman's instinct, though I can't imagine why Sheriff Dwayne would cover up anything. I mean, the only ones who stood to profit from the newspaper going out of business was the owner of the TV station, and Mr. McKnight had an airtight alibi. Still, if not for the fire, I never would have wound up as principal of Gein Memorial.
Eh?
Surely mine is the most important position in Harvest. The ability to mold young minds. That's power. You might think Sheriff Dwayne's the most important man here, big guy.
Big guy.
But he only deals with my failures. When I do my job right, the sheriff never sees a thing.
Simultaneously.
He does sound like Time Cube guy.
Simultaneously.
Why do you keep calling me big guy?
A sign of respect, lad. As principal, my station is higher than yours now, but you never know what the future holds, so you should always hedge your bets.
Hedge your
and pay
bets.
tribute to your inferiors. You never know who will come to power, or who, even now, wields it behind the scenes. For all I know, you might already be a member of the Order, with access to the Lodge.
The Lodge.
If that were the case, you'd be my superior, and I'd be all that much better off having shown you respect and spent some quality time with you. Big guy, barring some quality time, the greatest gift I can bestow upon you as your former principal is a word of advice. Join the Order of the Harvest Moon at any cost. Within the Lodge lies your future, and without dust.
Party!
You heard
Pretty
it.
high.
The Lodge. The future. The dust.
Reader, thank you for the 10-month resub. What were the other things? Wait.
Drop in.
No. No. I'm not ready. There was
Seeing
more.
you here.
There's more. All right.
Drop in again soon.
The Lodge.
Into the classroom. Children look stunned and zombified. Projector carefully engineered to sound good when played underwater. Exit. Oh, it's just moving me. Okay. A rough sketch of the Lodge.
My goodness, class, this is Stephen. He used to be a student here at Gein Memorial. Say hello, class.
Hello, class.
They're reticent. The educator's greatest problem today is the apathy of the students.
What's wrong with their heads?
I can tell you in one word, Stephen. Discipline. Thank goodness you weren't a sulky bear. You were always a smiley bear.
Then you remember me?
Not as such. So many pupils, Stephen. They come and they go. But I can always spot those who are
I punched
nice boys.
Jimmy.
You can tell from the forehead.
I ain't making that
the
mistake
nose,
again.
Right, class? I'm glad you stopped by, Stephen. Would you care to say a few words to the class about civic responsibility?
Not really. I was just passing through.
Oh, but you must, Stephen. A positive role model might be just the thing to inspire these
smiley
little
bear.
monsters. Stephen, have you any questions for me? Or shall I continue with class?
Yes, I do.
Ask away then.
Oh, God.
This lodge.
The Lodge.
What do you know about it?
The building itself, like Harvest, was constructed with a specific purpose in mind. That noble intent is known only to those within the Order. You're at about the right age to join them, Stephen, and you will do so if you care about your future.
Can you tell me anything about Harvest?
Harvest was founded by the Order of the Harvest Moon about 100 years ago.
For what purpose?
Why, I'm sure you'd have to ask them. You'll find the members of the Order at the Lodge.
The Lodge.
All right, here we go.
We don't practice corporal punishment here. I've never believed in that old adage, spare the rod and spoil the child. A rod is too thin, but a baseball bat? That bridges the generation gap quite nicely. Oh dear. Colonel Monroe is conducting another air raid drill. Everyone into the hallway, quick!
If an A-bomb hits, what good is it gonna do to duck and cover?
My stars, that was exciting.
That's what he fucking gets. Shut the fuck up, it's an A-bomb drill.
Stop by any time.
Stupid kid. Kid got what he deserved. Can I punch her? Oh my god. I can't take the bat. Oh my god. Just one gut punch. Blah! Holy moly, dude. Even the paper cutouts look stunned and zombified. Well.
What were you thinking? Attacking someone like that? With so many witnesses around? You'll have plenty of time to think about it, boy.
Somebody help me! What do you people want from me?
Too late for that, boy. Ain't it, Sergeant?
Indeed, it is, Sheriff. Answers may only be found in the lodge.
The lodge.
You must be alive to seek them.
So gnarly. What the fuck? This is silly. Alright, well, don't punch the teacher. Without saving first.
Not right. This is what it feels like to chew 5 gum.
If you have more than one piece, it is. That shit used to tear up my mouth. Oh my god, I got 5 gum back when it came out. That shit hurt. That shit straight up hurt. You played this before? No, I have not. Majestic Centaur. Thank you for the 37-month resub. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Oh. This is a cult classic. I'll let that pun slide. Okay. So I've been everywhere, but I haven't been back to my house since time passed.
Leave me alone, will ya?
Jesus Christ!
Part.
Oh my god.
Good. Finally.
Dude. The craziest part about that is like getting shot with a shotgun at that range, you would be like gone. You would fly very far. He's just like punched a hole through his chest. He fell forwards. It's so preposterous. We see it again.
Leave me alone, will ya? This is the good part.
It's so ridiculous.
Good. Finally. Leave me alone, will ya? This is the good part. Good.
Oh my god. Whew. It's not even an Old West shotgun. I know, it's like a fucking... shit's like semi-automatic. Mommy, I need the key.
I told you I'm busy, Steve. Why don't you talk to Hank or go next door and visit Stephanie or go get an early start on your new job?
Alright. We'll talk to Mom once I'm
Don't
back
forget to put
from
the-
my break. What? Pick game slot. Picking it. Oh, load. Oh shit, that was close. No, I haven't done the thing for Mom yet. Everyone keeps talking about how I'm supposed to say things to Mom, so we'll do all that when I come back. Oh, the shift button is like a caps lock in this game. I was wondering, like, I thought... Okay, whatever. I love my mom. Right. I'll be right back. Enjoy the white noise machine and 60s piano. Be right back. Penis.
Who wants to do some squats? Let's do some squats, bro. Squats. I'm doing 20 of them. Well, that gets the blood pumping and the breath short.
Lay some lazy asses in bed, huh? What a kidder. Alright. Hi, Mommy.
I told you I'm busy, Steve.
Hank.
Hank? That kid over by the television?
Your little brother is homesick from school today, and I won't have you scaring him with this amnesia poop.
Is he really sick?
Look at the show he's watching. Wouldn't you say he's sick? I'd make him stop, but oh, I'm so busy baking cookies for the Harvest PTA Charity Bake Sale. It's on Friday, you know. I hope you're still planning on going.
I don't know. I need to think.
Honestly, skipping out of a charity affair. What's gotten into you?
I don't know, damn it. That's what I'm telling you.
Don't you dare use that language around me. You're lucky your father didn't hear you. Or Stephanie, for that matter. How do you think she'd feel knowing her fiancé was a gutter mouth?
My father.
He's in the other room. He decided to sleep in.
I tried to open the door. It was locked. And I heard him moaning. Like he was in pain.
Your father overdid it last night. Just leave him alone until I get some catgut. Have a cookie? Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
Okay.
The bake sale is on Friday, and yet you're baking the cookies now.
Never put off till tomorrow what you can do today.
But they'll be stale by then.
That's why I'm throwing them away.
And then cooking more?
To replace the ones I throw out.
Why?
Well, I have to. No one's going to pay to eat stale cookies out of the garbage can.
But you expect me to?
Of course not, Steve. I wouldn't charge you. I'm your mother. Help yourself.
Yeah, that was a pretty good one. That was good.
That's right, a job. Your father has everything set up at the meat plant. After your honeymoon with Stephanie, you'll start out as a butcher in the slaughterhouse just like anybody else. Don't expect any favors just because you're the boss's son.
Key.
Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
And just who is Stephanie?
Don't you dare toy with that sweet girl. If you start in on her with all this...
Fiancé? This is insane!
This is
Oh,
insane!
you're not having second thoughts about marrying Stephanie. Is that what...
Can something like that produce amnesia?
Stop this foolishness right now and count your blessings. Stephanie is great at cooking and cleaning.
What's cooking and cleaning got to do with anything?
Honestly, boys are so dense. What else is there for a wife but cooking and cleaning? You may not appreciate a hot meal on a clean plate when it's there, but if it wasn't, we'd hear about it soon enough, I'll bet.
You're saying that's all there is to marriage? Cooking and cleaning?
True.
Well, you'll have to ask your father about that, but I'm sure Stephanie will do her
True.
duty when the time comes.
Do the duty.
Bless your innocence, but there are certain disgusting truths that go along with marriage. Facts that can't be disguised by sheets which wrap around the contours of flexing go-go's and bouncing legs. You can't know what I'm talking about, and that's best. When the time comes to make a baby with Stephanie, you'll have to make your peace with the fact that when a farmer plants his seed, he can't help but get some nasty dirt on his hoe.
Cheers, Mom. Tell me more about his hoe.
Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
Alright.
Don't forget to put the papers out.
Dirty hoe. Alright, what do I tell her?
I told you I'm busy.
What's the secret passphrase? Is it fuck?
What a thing to say to your mother. Was that an invitation now that your father is out of action?
I love my mom.
Maybe later, dear. Right now I have housework to do. Though you can watch if you want. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets. I told you I'm... What a thing to say. You mind your mouth, young man. That's a fine way to talk to your mother. And a Don't forget to put the...
I still got it. Still got it.
Not right. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Nothing else in here. All right.
Leave me alone, will ya? This is the good part.
Gun.
Say what?
Say what?
Good.
Excuse me for a minute. Hey, what? Say what? What's a fat man without food in his gut? Now, what do I have? I have a checkbook. Right-click to view. Oh. Oh. Boil, boil, boil. Check Edna's. Deposit, boil, boil. Deposit. Oh. Big deposit from... Oh, he's getting paid off. He's getting paid off. 15K from the radio. Television station, whatever station it is. Ooh-wee. Tulips ammunition. 1 crate shells. Tax deductible. Okay, so he's got a shitload of shotgun shells and he's getting paid off big time. Uh-oh. Oh! 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 I'm learning. Can I dig the ashes? Oh, wait a minute. This is so fucked. Just looks, he's so fucking ready, man. He's got a here. I'm ready to dig. God damn it. Grave robbing. How do I like... I want to do that, but to the dirt. Maybe if I... Okay. Can I, like, drag it?
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Man. Does Mugen have a playable Steve? I would be absolutely shocked if it did not. Very shocked. Okay, do I have something to give you? Maybe I can give you something for the glue that I have no use for? Let's see. How would you like an autograph?
Why should I care?
He's famous. Meet permission slip. Wait a minute.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Okay.
Come on.
Well, that didn't work.
Forge a signature. You're telling me you never forged a signature for a school field trip permission form? Yeah, my mom said I could go. Silly. I never looked at the note. Sheriff, you think I'm going to keep paying this forever? You are crazy. There are limits. Boyle. Who's Boyle? Wait, what? Which one's Boyle?
You can't have that.
I was only gonna... Sick.
I'm a...
Oh, that's lovely, Golem. Ew. Yucky. Nothing in there. You know, I just realized I have not been to the lodge. Red eyes gleam with eerie malevolence from the darkness. Alarming green sludge oozes from the drain.
Only initiates may enter the hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
Did you say something?
I did not speak, but my mind touched yours.
Ew.
Telepathy. But how?
It's illegal.
Only those who seek enlightenment or want my attention. Do you hunger for true knowledge?
Yeah.
There are always obstacles to the path. You must first fill out an application to be considered for initiation into the mysteries.
You mean application?
Applications are available at the post office.
Not right. Oh boy.
Postmaster Boyle disseminates them to the uninitiated.
I do hunger.
I do not sully my hands.
Then I just fill it out and return it to you, or what?
You may find it difficult to obtain an application. You will no doubt need to find some way to persuade Postmaster Boyle to give you one in the middle of the month, as it is against his rules. When you do, however, bring it to me, and if you are worthy, you will be put to the test.
I know what to do.
Sorry, son. No time to talk.
I almost got it with bribe.
Don't mumble, son.
Okay. I think I just have to
Next time you...
show him. Hey, check out this checkbook.
What does this mean?
I know why the sheriff is blackmailing you. Oh, I should have saved. Oops.
This is unexpected and awkward. But my luck's been bad ever since Dwayne found that darn gas can at the newspaper building the day after the fire. He has this insane notion that it's mine. I pay him not because I'm guilty, but because I don't want him slurring my good name around
Dwayne.
Harvest.
Oh, naturally.
You know, he keeps that gas can in the evidence room at his office. I'd be really grateful to whoever could fetch me that can. Grateful enough to provide him with a lodge application. Oh, and Steve, you'll keep this to yourself. If you're smart.
I'm gaming, dude. I'm gaming.
Oh my God. I can't believe it. After all this time.
Where's my application, Boyle?
Yeah.
Here, take it. With my thanks. You know, this morning as I was making my rounds, I noticed an awful lot of television aerials on the roofs. Seems like more and more each day. You got me this can just in time, youngster. I may have need of it again.
What do you mean?
There's another reason why Sheriff Dwayne didn't investigate the Sentinel fire. If you'd like to get something else on the blackmailing bastard, check around the television station. While you still can.
While you still can, huh? Why is there a blind woman trying to read her mail? What? How do you... Does it say how do you eat meat? How often do you eat meat? I think that's what that says. Meat in all caps.
That's a ticket.
3 times a day. Steve, nobody will tell me. Harvest. Have any disabilities? No. Are you a... Do you enjoy the art of people watching? I think that's what that says. Can you climb a rope? Yes. Are you something of the following? I don't even know what it is. Have you had 50 words or less? I feel I could help by being a hard worker. And everybody seems to think I'd be good for the lodge. P.S. I'm real good with my hands. Oh, allergic. Gotcha. It's hard to read. The lodge.
I see you've managed to acquire an application.
Caesar.
That demonstrates resourcefulness, a desirable trait for prospective members. You need a rest. Report back here for your next assignment.
Oh. Oh, it looks like skin. Ew. Night is when the silliness happens. I remember that hint.
Welcome to our order.
cheeseburger? Oh, God.
Party!
Please, mum. Thanks for the 10 months. Wait, what? Okay. I got the shoes now. Has anything changed?
Hello, dear.
Good.
Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
Okay, bye.
Don't forget.
Mario.
Still sick, huh?
That's right. I think I got the flu.
Maybe you'd feel better if you stopped watching television and went to bed.
Maybe you'd be quiet with a steak knife in your heart.
No puns.
What?
Just leave me alone, Steve. Believe me, you got your own problems. Good.
Good. Is Jimmy back? Jimmy! My man. I got you the shoes. Oh, my game.
Swell! Here's the keys to the broom closet at Gein Memorial. That's where they meet every day. About 3:45, as soon as everyone has gone home. Sometimes I hide in there beforehand. And Daddy-o, I see some stuff that's real nasty. Take it from me. You made a good swap.
Wait, what? What was it? Everything's Jack? What is it? What did he say? Everything's Jake? Arming shovel. How come I get pushed back by bullets, but it never happens that way in TV? It's not fair. Alright. I got the broom closet key. I guess we could talk to
See you
him.
later.
Oh, no, we can't talk to him.
Damn it, what's so hard about remembering to take out the paper? You need to wise up, pal, before I get mad.
You don't get mad at me, Jimmy.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything?
Yes, please.
Just point to what...
I can't afford anything. I only had the 1/4. I know, right, Chronic? What's up, man? Alright. I think it's the morning still.
Don't hurry back. If you don't get out of here right now, I'm
Dip.
Oh, now, sport, this is really interesting. Boyle's done something wrong, otherwise the sheriff wouldn't be blackmailing him. But what? God, I'd love to nail him to the wall.
Yeah, and don't forget about the sheriff. Dwayne is a blackmailer after all.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I've decided not to run with this story.
What? But this is all the evidence you need for your newscast. Evidence of a blackmail situation, canceled checks, a ledger.
Sorry, sport. No can do. Matter of fact, I think I may have to shoot the sheriff a private little newscast about this. I know. It may cause you some problems, but hey, let's do lunch, okay? My treat. don't hurry.
Oh, I may have goofed up. Let's do lunch. Let's do lunch over at the diner. Huh? Huh?
Sorry, boy. I understand you witnessed Miss Whaley's dispensing a little discipline at the school, and she thinks you may be feeling a mite bent about it.
That insane woman cripples children.
You need to forget about it, boy. I don't interfere in school discipline. I leave that to the professionals, and so should you. Heck, there isn't a psychiatrist around who'd disagree about what a calming influence a dent in the head can be. You can't argue with science, Steve. It's bigger than all of us. You've been shooting off your mouth about me and Boyle, Steve.
Oh. I love you.
Say what?
What? Bye.
Stop on by.
I can't talk now. The dishes are...
Lodge. Tell me about the lodge.
The lodge is the repository of all wisdom.
Why?
The wheat ripens, the harvest moon wanes.
Edna?
Steve.
You seem...
I'm sorry.
Bye.
Stop by.
Sorry, boy. Stop on.
Oh, I can't go in the class this time? Inexplicable stains and dents. Oh! Why did it showed like 1 second of it? Oops, excuse me.
Get out, damn you! Get out now!
The door is locked. Is it? Is it locked? Oh, okay. The door is locked. Oh! Oh! You're busted.
What? Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
They'll think nothing, you little bastard. You have no proof of your allegation, and we'll be sure to avoid this broom closet in the future. Come, Miss Whaley.
Not likely now. Thanks, Steve.
Yeah. He made the joke that I was going to make. Come. Wait a minute.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
What?
Okay.
Wait, no. Okay, hold on. Everything's Jake. Got a plan.
Damn it, what's so...
Shut up, Jake. Jimmy, whatever. Fuck you. Old bastard. We'll skip that. Camera. You're busted.
What? Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
Are you blackmailing us, you little shit?
Calm down, Mr. Harrell. Stephen would never do that. He's a smiley bear. But we should give him a token of our appreciation for his silence. Here, Stephen, take this baseball bat. You'll find it quite useful.
I think this photo is worth a little more than that.
More than that you won't get. We don't have much money. We're educators, not janitors. Now, will you take the bat or not?
Okay. Okay.
Wise decision, Stephen. Take the bat, and we'll take the photo.
Do I have it?
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm ready to go. This fucking game, dude. Okay, well. Jimmy's still here? Whoa. Got crashers outside my apartment. Damn. So I didn't show the checkbook to the gay. No, not my hand. No. Let's go talk to Stephanie.
Did you say hello to your father?
Haven't seen him.
It's very important. Tell him. Tell him that I hope he gets better soon, and don't forget to remind him
I was using
about
the
his
arrow keys,
promise
Cat. They wouldn't let me get
regarding
close enough.
meat. I could use some
trying.
good news right now.
Yeah.
I just got the word. The order turned
I wanted
on
to give
my latest
my mom the big wooden stick.
Looks like we'll be having the wedding at Moynihan's.
Because my
after
dad
all.
wasn't looking. What about my mom-in-law? Can I hit my mom-in-law? What? Oh.
You might want to be extra nice to Mr. Pottston today, Steve. Yes, we're having the wedding at Mr. Moore. Give my regards.
Oh, we get a new one. Great. What do you think they casted? How do you think they casted her for that role? Just a close up of the old one. You know, I wouldn't have noticed that if you hadn't said anything, Super Nippon. But I guess you were paying a little closer attention to it than I was. Hello. Wait a minute. Before we talk, I need you to take your shirt back off real quick. Oh, shit. That's so funny to me. Wish there's footage of the audition. God. God. Oh yeah, you're really good at the corny lines. It's exactly the right amount of corn we're looking for. But real quick, before we sign you up as Stephanie, what do you look like in nice lingerie? Just go ahead. A little spin. A little spin. Just give me a little spin.
Steve, I'm so glad you came back. What have you been doing?
Have a quick seat on this black
I visited the lodge. Talked to the sergeant-at-arms there. He knows that there's something out of whack here. He told me if I wanted to find out what it is, I should join the lodge.
The lodge.
I've decided to join the lodge, Stephanie.
The lodge.
I think the answer to all our questions is inside.
That place. It's so sinister.
It's not that bad.
You may be playing right into their hands. Did you think of that? Doesn't it seem like you're being herded toward the lodge?
The lodge.
That's one of the things I hope to find out.
I hope finding out doesn't get you killed.
I saw you through the hole. The hole. My mom says too dirty my hoe. Damn it. Wanna be my dirty hoe?
You're not making sense.
My mom told me that
Come back and visit me soon.
I gotta plow your garden or something. I don't know. I thought you might know. Whatever. The closet won't budge, huh? We'll see about that. Let me get this shit. Alright, well, it's worth a shot. Say it. God. Back to Wasp Lady. No.
It's not often.
Because you don't ever say anything. Bye. The painting they have is of meat? Yeah. It's, I like the description of it, too. The man of the house squeezing his meat. Very, very important description.
Sorry, Steve. Too tired to talk right now.
Too tired to talk, huh? What about penis?
What makes you so sure she needs a penis?
You saying Edna's getting it from someone else?
There's always
Like maybe
time
that-
for penis.
Damn Sheriff Dwayne? He's over at DNA's done
Zavexis, thank you for the 28 months.
Feeding his dadgum
Welcome
pie.
back.
And I got a feeling he'd like Edna for dessert. Sure, it's the only diner in town, but I'm sure he's got more on his mind than food.
Bye.
Bye now.
Fuck your car. What? It wouldn't let me swing. No, 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 no. Aww. Lame.
Hello.
Still sketching the same nude man, I see.
It doesn't behoove one to be fickle. Besides, once you find a perfect model, you don't let him go.
True. Nude.
Come again?
I came.
Come again? Bye-bye.
Still on Monday. I took a sleep. I had one sleep. I gave the spooky man the application, and then I went to sleep.
I don't converse on them.
Stop it! You're messing.
Stop it! I gotta check all the hot spots. Oh. Hello, Sergeant.
Who goes there?
It's just me, Steve.
What do you want? Did the llamas send you?
Mm-mm. They fear me.
That's good. I remember you. You're the soldier I sent to check on the firemen. Did you find evidence of commie infiltration?
They're as pink as a Moscow sunset. No need for concern, Colonel. They're not commies.
Thank God for that. Your next assignment is to infiltrate the lodge before it's too late. Get it at all costs, mister. God help us all.
Bye.
Remember,
I've already interacted with the guy by the fire truck. Is that a horribly unsubtle hint to interact with him again?
Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush.
Rush, rush. I never went to the hotel. I never went to the hotel. Oh no. Oh, I hope I didn't goof. There was no Monday hotel for me. Uh-oh. Jonathan A. Rhinecliffe checked in Monday. Oh god, he checked in and then died.
Young man, we really have nothing to say to each other. I have the feeling your image shall soon adorn my slab, and I'd rather not know the face of the meat I'm slicing.
Perpetual Casual, thank you for the 30 months. This guy's actually the director and writer. He would be. That's cool.
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome.
Jesus. Ponderous console radio evokes an earlier era. How ponderous. Is there any exits? What if I walk all the way over? Okay. I guess I didn't miss anything. I suppose. So the question is, if he's at the hotel, is he also in the mortuary? Something tells me he is, and the game doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, the game doesn't give a fuck.
Young man, we really have...
Hi.
I'd say it's been a pleasure.
Ding, ding, ding.
Anything I can...
Coffee sure smells good.
Help yourself. Speaking of which, you're real lucky to be marrying Stephanie. She don't look like a good woman. I just hope she don't turn out like Mrs. Loomis, or mercy forbid Mrs. Phelps. Good women can be awful hard on a man's needs, don't you know?
Tell me more about a man's needs.
Why, you sure ought to appreciate what a man's gotta do sometimes in a parked car, or a waist-high knothole in a tree, or jail cell at noon. Matter of fact, Mrs. Phelps got no reason not to sell you some of them French postcard girly picture books. If you can get any, it's see clear to part with them. Bring them round when the sheriff's at lunch, and I'd be obliged.
He's got a point.
Mrs. Phelps down at the general store don't help things none. She's got them special. But she won't sell me none on account of she knows my wife, Mrs. Loomis. Dadgum if that don't burn my britches. If I even ask about 'em, she tells Mrs. Loomis and I get the broom. Enough to break a man's heart, her burning my French postcards and me unable to replace them. A man's got needs, don't you know?
Don't you know? A man's got needs. Bye.
Anytime, kiddo.
Let me just walk in the evidence room that's still unlocked from me giving you the girly cards. That door's locked. Okay. Tell him to use the tree again. So I got the bat. I guess it's... I'm gonna go to the meat plant. Check it out again. It's like the worst place in the whole game. I hate it.
Can't talk now.
Okay.
Don't be
to the lodge. No more wasting time. What about the barbershop? Waste a little more time. A little more time. Barbershop blowdown. Good. Is it going to be the same one?
What were you thinking? Attacking someone like that?
There were no witnesses. I
So
left
many
no witnesses
around.
I left no witnesses.
You'll have plenty of time to think about it, boy.
Alright. No blowdown.
Think about taking some of that siding off my hands, son. Nice to see you again, Steve.
I can't talk now. Any terms?
What are they playing? Oh, I don't know. Alright. To the lodge.
I take it you wish to be initiated into the mysteries of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
I changed my mind.
A bad feeling. That is something children get when the closet door is cracked open at night, or a woman alone on a highway gets when her engine starts squealing and shaking her to her bones. A bad feeling is a little thing to deter a man. However, if you do not wish to proceed, then there is no need to continue. You are lower than dust, the chaff that must fall aside. Beware, the harvest approaches.
What? What happened to my bet? Get him.
I take it you will.
Oh, okay. I want to know what you know.
Very well. Know that securing the application was but the first step on your road to enlightenment. Now you must complete a series of tasks to prove your worthiness as an initiate.
What kind of tasks?
Minor pranks, really. Nothing overly difficult. More tests of wit.
You must TP your teacher's
hole. Complete them you must, if you wish to enter these walls.
Minor prank, eh? I'll bet. What have you got in mind?
There is in Harvest a man named Mr. Johnson. He owns a tucker. It is his pride and joy. I should like you to put a scratch in it.
A scratch? That's all?
As I said, a minor prank. Mind you, you are not to damage the vehicle. Merely put a single scratch in it. Once you have done so, return here, and I shall give you your next task.
Oh, nope. Just exit, please. Stop swinging. I should, should unequip the bat. Yeah.
Sorry, Steve.
Okay.
Bye now.
What do I have that would... Can I use the pen?
Well, that didn't work. Well, that did.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Okay.
Well,
Well, that didn't. Well,
Damn it.
that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Man. I don't really have a scratching.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Stay out of there!
Hey. So I need him to leave. A real leather seat. New Jackbox dropped an hour ago? What the fuck? Oh. Okay.
I can't talk.
Mr. Johnson.
Sorry, I missed that. Too noisy in here.
Mr. Johnson.
Mr. Johnson has
Didn't have the period.
a liking for me. I call it... He's never gotten over being rejected by the Lodge. And there's something unholy.
Bye.
Stop by. Yes, that's very nice.
Oh, I want a picture of you. I want your comment on it.
That's not pertinent to any. Sorry, boy. I understand you witnessed Miss Whaley's.
Mind my own business, Sheriff.
That's always the wisest course, boy. Sticking your nose where it doesn't belong can get you
I saw
in a
King
world
Luke drop.
of
I'm gonna
trouble.
play some later.
Especially if you're a gynecologist. Heck, there isn't a psychiatrist around who'd disagree about what a calming influence a dent in the head can be. You can't argue with science, Steve. It's bigger than all of us.
Bye.
Stop on by.
'90s were wild. I think this is a... Is this a '90s game? Probably, right? It's on DOS. 96. Yeah. Need a scratching implement. Something with which to scratch. Give me these. Give me that. Oh, I have a key still. Oh.
You rotten son of a bitch, bitch! Sheriff!
Oh, run. Wait, no. Punch that motherfucker. Hello? You good? Oh! Get his ass. No, come on. It's not my fault.
You're under arrest for the murder of Mr. Johnson, Steve. Not the smartest thing you've ever done. Killing a man in broad daylight while he's sitting on his porch.
Somebody help me!
What do you people want from me?
Too late for that, boy. Ain't it,
Boy.
Sergeant?
Indeed it is, Sheriff. Answers may only be found in the lodge.
The lodge.
You must be alive to see them.
To see them. Touch nothing but the lamp.
Oh, I didn't save after going to lodge, did I? The lodge. The talk.
I take.
Yes.
Very.
Mine. As
I.
So I need him to be... Maybe I can run? Scratch that Tucker, boy. Scrath. Scrath that Tucker, boy. Oh, it's ad time. Ad time. You know what that means. Thanks, Kat. Have a good sleep. Travel safe. I'm assuming you're going tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun. Okie dokie. I'm getting up to take a little break. I'll be right back. Go follow Cadillac. Okay. Bye-bye. Time for plank. Who wants to plank? I don't. I'm going to... 3, 2, 1, begin.
How many chickens have they shot?
At least 14. Whew. Gawk. Cheese stick.
Sorry, Steve. Too tired to talk right now. I just gave the Tucker a tune-up. I'll talk to you later.
Edna.
Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women in town. I declare there isn't a woman in Harvest that turned me away. If I was interested, that is. Just because she owns DNAs, she's got all these highfalutin ideas about independence. And her with a little girl to raise. That child needs a father. And Edna, well, she needs a good, hard penis.
Okay.
I'll admit DNA's done it does good business. But money isn't everything to a woman. Can money keep you warm at night? Can you wrap your thighs around it? Or rake bloody gashes in its back with your painted hollowed fingernails? Edna! Edna! So, how's Stephanie? Speaking of Stephanie,
that boy
I
needs
still
therapy.
haven't gotten an invitation
boy
to the
needs
wedding
therapy.
yet.
I don't have anything to do with that.
That's okay. Personally, I'd prefer a pass to the honeymoon. You could use the back seat of my Tucker for the maiden voyage. It's plenty big. Believe you me. I'd drive you around. And I wouldn't look in the back seat. I guarantee it. Though if you'd like to come up front and take the wheel a while, I wouldn't say nay. Heck of an automobile, isn't she? Damn shame I have to sit out here and watch over her all the time. But if I didn't, those stupid kids might scratch her up playing ball. Don't see why not. I'm mighty particular about my Tucker. I had the garage.
I'm sure she's safe.
A few months back, someone broke into my house, trying to get into the garage. I had to gripe like hell before the sheriff agreed to start the evening patrols and instigate the curfew. Bye now.
How do I get away with this? How do I do this? Can I scratch it and then leave?
Hey!
Wait, what? How come I was able to do it before?
You rotten son of a bitch, bitch, bitch! Sheriff!
Sheriff! Exit! I can't exit. My God. Sheriff! Scratch that Tucker boy. It really is like Mortal Kombat. I don't know. So that's my next objective, is to scratch the Tucker. Can you solve the mystery? Nope. Anything going on in here now? Hello.
Seeing you here again, one would think you'd never graduated. Nostalgia is a waste of time, big guy. You need to move forward, and if you ask me, the lodge lies firmly in that direction. Drop in again soon?
Stephen, I'm glad you're here. As a graduate of Gein Memorial, you're a perfect example of what I'm trying to impress upon my class. That discipline forms the leaders of tomorrow.
Wait, the bat got duped.
Stop by.
Oh, the fire alarm? Interesting. Small signal glass reads, sorry for the delay on making this alarm active, big guy. Sparky. Who's Sparky?
That's far enough.
Four-legged?
How long are you going to torment me? You have 2 legs to spare, but no! Llamas aren't like that. They don't care. They don't love. Stay away from now on. Stay away, or so help me next time I'll rain on everybody's goddamn parade.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Four. Okay. Can I trade anything for the glue yet? Have I tried this? I don't even remember. Would you like a bat?
Why should I care?
I don't know, man. How about a shovel?
Why should I?
To use in your graveyard, you dong diddly.
So Sheriff Dwayne is getting a little extra money on the side, is he? I presume you're showing me this information for a reason.
Hey, give me the glue.
I only know that you're smearing our good sheriff's name behind his back.
Uh-oh.
I intend to let him know exactly what you're up to.
Oops. My bad. So I can't scratch it without getting into murder. Anything at the hotel? Probably not.
Young man, I'd say it's been...
Earth Angel. Whoa, I took it? Whoa, why'd I take it? What?
Why should I care?
Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of people like to race down the street that I live next to. That looks like Carl Sagan. Reflections make the lobby seem more spacious than it actually is. Surprised I can't look around the hotel at all. I can't use the shovel on it. I tried that. Harvest bake sale. Oh. Postal workers button. Okay. Button.
Oh man.
Oh man. Burnt flyer, huh? I tried to shovel the ash before and it wouldn't let me. Oh, the blind woman's gone.
Sorry, son. No time to talk.
Button.
It's been missing for months now.
Oh.
I keep meaning to get another, but, well, the button's very distinctive. I'd have to file an S-411 with Washington to get another, and I just don't need the extra paperwork. Sure wish I could find it.
Button. Why does it skip it?
It's been missing.
Why does it skip the button? Maybe if I don't click. Maybe if I say other and type button. There we go.
What's that you say?
Something about the click was being
yes.
weird.
My button. It's been missing from...
Bye.
Next time you... My button. Why, I lost that months ago. Where did you find it?
Funny thing that. I found it in the ashes. At the newspaper building.
What are you implying? That I had something to do with setting the fire? Preposterous. Why, 100 people must have visited that site since the fire.
Cut the crap.
And what if I did? I guess I'd be pretty grateful to anyone who could help get me off the hook.
How?
You seem like a capable lad. Hypothetically, let... Oh,
Okay.
and Steve.
Okay.
That interests me.
Kurai, welcome back. Thank you very much. Appreciate the reset.
Stop wasting my...
Oh shoot. Another month. Cheers, party.
Cheers. Thanks for the 29.
Leave me alone. Good.
Good. Box full of newspapers. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I see. I was supposed to get the paper to bring out to Jimmy. I have erred. But now I have it, so he won't get mad. The cookies aren't evenly spaced. They're also in the trash. What those hands do. Actually, can I go get cookies from the trash? Can you unequip this bat, please? Take them. Yeah, that is the worst. There's still 4. Okay. Assume this is a spooky game for spooky month. Yeah. Spooky. Not a whole lot of spookiness so far, but it's kind of like cultish.
There is in Harvest a man named...
A scrap.
As I said, a minor
How do I get Mr. Tucker away from his car? That is the ponderance. No, it's a frisbee. Guess I could talk to Stephanie again.
I'm glad to see you.
Mr. Johnson.
You're not making sense.
Let me smell them toes.
You're not making sense.
I tried.
Come back and...
Penis. What if I use the bat?
Damn it.
No.
If it isn't my...
The man of the house squeezing his meat. Alright, I am a little lost here. I swear I was supposed to use the shovel for this, but I already used it for the ashes, so I guess not. A resting place among the graves. One of them. Does that say howdy? H-W... Yeah, H-O-W-D-Y, okay. Howdy, Steve. Okay.
Party. Howdy, Steve.
Howdy. Hey, little Miss Sassy Pants. Thanks for the 5 months. Marble doors have been sealed shut. What if I unsealed them with the power of baseball?
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
That didn't work. Unsuitable for nooses. I am missing something important.
Can't talk now, Booker. Happy trail.
Don't hurry back. If you don't get out of here right now, I'm having you...
Hotel Ledger. Hooray! Yeah, no backseating unless I ask, which I might soon. Thank you for asking, instead of just doing it. Appreciate that. I took the hotel ledger from the hotel.
Why should I? Why should I?
Hmm.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Where is this marching band? Why is there a marching band in the background of all of this ambient noise? There's a marching band somewhere. Where? Where the fuck is the marching band? See, Nutmeg?
Can't talk now. Don't be such a...
Let's try maybe asking Sheriff about Mr. Johnson.
Sorry, boy. I understand you witnessed Miss Whaley's...
Mind my own business, Sheriff.
Heck.
Unless you're a gynecologist. Mr. Johnson.
Say what?
Huh?
Stop on.
Hello, little girl.
Bye.
Alrighty. What was anything to look at in here that I missed, maybe? You go to that door. Alright. They're known for their marching band, yeah, apparently. So it's like attached to something. There's a diner and then like a building. But I can't go to the building. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. There's like a diner attached to a building, but the building isn't mentioned. Is the building her house? Maybe.
That's nice.
That's nice. I am befuddled.
That's far enough, my...
Fort?
How long... Son, I've got more important things to do than chew the fat with you. Got to drain my bags.
Ew. No one has any more things to say.
It's not off.
Mr. Johnson.
A triviality.
Wooden Barrel, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. I'm playing Harvester. It's a very interesting point-and-click FMV game. Welcome on in. Dropping the kiddos off at the paddy pool. The toilet. Right now, I need to scratch this car, but if I scratch it while he's sitting here...
Sorry, Steve.
Sleep.
I don't take your meaning.
Leave.
I don't take your meaning.
Go to diner.
I don't take your meaning.
Get the fuck out of here.
I don't take your meaning.
Alright, I need a hint.
Bye now.
I need a hint. Don't tell me exactly what to do. Maybe give me a hint if you can. I prefer it that way. I'm not a big fan of, do this! Like a leading question. Or like where I need to go. Like the area. Are there any kids around? Are you just musing, or is this the hint?
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Go play.
Say what? Good.
Odd stains. I have to make her 17. That's weird. Just say 18.
Yeah. Go look at the 17-year-old girl through the peephole. Yeah. Yeah.
No one's got a hint, huh? Oh, that's how I get into Dad's room. Phillips head. Classic point-and-click tool. Oh, thank you, Brotato. I missed that. I apologize. Not sure if that's a meme to see the girl again. Well, she's pretty. Hair. Oh, I can open this now. I couldn't open this before. Oh, shit. Got a headache? This aspirin should do the trick. Jar of extra strength Oral Lube. Great for getting in and out of tight spots. 1 hour cough medicine. Warning, yeast disinfectant, not to be used for baking cookies. Be sure to roll up the tube from the bottom. Tampons. Better ask Stephanie. What? I took them. New Zippy vitamins will pick you up. Well, I don't know what that is. Dental floss, 300 yards of it. Yes, take the floss. That's good to take. Okay. Scattering of band-aids. Alright, well, I've taken my fill, I guess. Let's go ask Stephanie about her tampon. How did that happen? My mouse is over here. What? What? What the fuck was that? I got your tampons. I got your tampons right here. Okay, key, permission slip, newspaper, aspirin, right-click to use, cough medicine, right-click to use, vitamins, right-click to use, jar of Oralube, right-click to use. Well, I should probably hold on to these, right?
I'm glad to see you.
Well,
Come back
see ya.
and visit.
Hey, Stephanie, what's the deal with these tampons? Use tampons on Stephanie. Let's use a tampon on Stephanie.
Are you making some kind of point?
Okay. I know we're getting married soon. So here's some heavy flow tampons. Seems like a Ben Shapiro thing to do, you know? Stephanie, I noticed your tampons were in the drug cabinet in the bathroom. Can you explain this? Your mother's a bitch.
That really doesn't interest me.
You don't want to perk up with some vitamins? You want some of Grandpa's cough
That
medicine?
really doesn't it.
You want to fuck off? Here, maybe I'll lube you up.
That really does.
Let's say hypothetically that I found the tampons. There goes another chicken. I gotta get out of here before all the chickens are dead. Give him Stephanie's tampons. You know, honestly, given this game, that might actually be the solution.
That really does.
Wow, that's shocking. Does the mortuary... Do you want lube? It seems like something you'd like.
Why should I?
I don't know. You want collateral.
Why should?
I don't know. Here, have a newspaper.
Why?
Because if you don't have a newspaper, Jimmy's gonna fuck you up with his Glock 9. You gotta be careful out there, man. Stay strapped. Is there anything stuck? I don't think so. Does the chronic masturbator want some lube?
Oh, I'm not interested in that kind of stuff, Steve. You know what I like, don't you?
Okay, that's fair. I do know that he likes fucking the holes in trees, so lube isn't really his thing. He likes it sticky. Sticky and rough. That's fair. Can I, like... Wait.
Stop wasting my...
I want to give cough medicine to Dad. He's coughing.
Okay. Oh, man.
Big whoop, Steve.
Big whoop, Steve. Do you want a genuine bloody baseball bat, son?
Big whoop, Steve.
Big whoop, Steve. Big whoops. Do you know what these are, Junior?
Big whoop, Steve.
Oh, Mommy. Would you like some tampons, Mom? They're for you.
Stop wasting my time.
You don't want the scissor. Fucking marching band, man. It says right click to use, but I don't want to like use them. I don't want to just like down this shit and then be like, oh, there it goes. It is Notre Dame's fight song. I wanted to go to Notre Dame when I was in high school. And then they denied me. They denied me. Because I was 43rd in my class of 300 with a 4.7 GPA. No, 4.4. The max was 4.5. I had a 4.4. That's what it was. The weighted max was 4.5. I had a 4.4, and I was 43rd in my class. Not good enough. It was really this fucked that Notre Dame, if you're not a legacy, they look at your ranking as like the determining factor. There are 42 other students that got better grades than you. Sorry, not good enough. High school fed into ND. God damn, Robo. Okay, I'm down for another hint. I got a bunch of drugs and some tampons. Post office. Again? My God. Do you want tampons?
That interests me.
Do you want lube?
That interests me.
That interests me? It interests you. Am I supposed to show you the burnt flyer? Didn't I try that?
That interests me.
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
These mailboxes seem hardly used. Let's lube them up.
Oh, man. Damn it.
That interests.
Oh, shit. Oh, stuck.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay. That's ridiculous. Whoa. Oh, it's getting dark outside. Sun's getting real low. Sun's getting real low. Oh, it's night. Oh, baby, it's nighttime. Now we know the main antagonist. Spooky nighttime.
Damn it.
Fine. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Coat of moisture is formed along the surface of the wheel valve.
Oh, man. Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
I mean, it would mop up the moisture.
Well, that didn't work.
A small section of wall has been resealed due to water damage. Right set of lights are strewn across the ceiling. Door grate bolted into a damp floor. Tiny indention in the concrete? Indention.
Well, that
Break
didn't work.
shit open.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Tiny indention. Okay. Magic pixel? Okay. It's pretty spooky. Empty oil cans litter the floor. Yoink. That's for me now. myriad of goodies on his workbench. Sander for sharpening. Ah! Give me that. Got myself a Phillips head. Ding. Thinking of you, Edna. What? The Faded Poster 1948 Sexiest Tomboy Award. Annual blood drive has been marked down for upcoming Saturday. How do I get out of this screen? Where do I click for leaving? Hello? Oh, the giant exit button at the top. That might do it. Alright, scratch this bitch and get out of here.
Did it.
Oh. Fucking. Why does it skip like that? I'm just clicking. Some of these cutscenes skip.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Pitchfork.
Well, that didn't work.
Sealed wall, huh?
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
All right. She's still up. She's
It's
still
not
sitting
on.
here. Goodbye, wasp lady. I am playing the Steam version of the game. Bummer. Cutscenes are the best part. Is there a way to prevent the glitching? I don't think I can kill her. Here, I want to save anyways and reload. I'll just save over spooky nighttime. I don't think she's lined up with me. Oh. Spooky nighttime. No, I closed the game. I wanted to see if reloading it would fix the cutscenes being fucky. Okay, apparently you can punch off the wasp lady's head, and she's actually a wasp, which is terrifying. Game sound's not right again. It's because when you pick a thing to cover or to pull game sound from. It's a specific window. Weird. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that, bro. Thanks, though. Dougie.
Jeez, what are you doing here?
Just standing here, waiting to be drawn.
You just hang out here? All the time?
I'm not a person, Steve. I'm an object. You'd do well to remember that. A person is his job. Someday you'll understand that. And if you don't, it won't matter, because you'll be dead.
Dead?
Have you gotten your lodge application in yet?
Yes.
Good. You may survive yet.
This is your first arrest, Steve. You just remember, we've got a 3 strikes, you're out rule here in Harvest. But you keep your nose clean. You hear?
That's fantastic. Holy moly. Oh, that's some silly shit. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. Still cooking, Mom? Mom is not cooking. They just leave the baby there. Just always. Alright, so there's nothing going on here. Okay. Yeah, we'll revisit Harvester when I'm back from cat sitting for my parents sometime next week. Not done playing the game, but I am done playing tonight.